Okay, I think we're nearly situated here, so let's just get started. Um, Welcome in. How goes? How was your day yesterday? How was your evening? Your morning? How are things? So I figured we kick off today with a little bit of Kislev Cathay, and then we roll on into some more of our Ostanka campaign. Maybe even I'm kind of feeling like a restart on the Kairos. Kind of want to look at things. I don't know. Both the campaigns kind of had me feeling like, man, I spent so much time reading and getting involved in like the new stuff. I wasn't really focusing on um, the campaign as a proper, right? Um, yeah. But how goes? Welcome in. Hopefully you're all well. We're back to some patch shenanigans, doing some more stuff and things. Alrighty, alrighty. But yeah, a little earlier. I was hoping to get an earlier start than this, and it is. I have the door open and everything. It's kind of chilly, kind of cold, but it's gonna be a hot day today. And then tomorrow is gonna be a drastic change back to kind of our normal weather for this time of year. But I was hoping to get some early starts, probably today and tomorrow, in the hopes that we can kind of dodge the heat today and the bad weather later today or later tomorrow.
Show courage, show harmony, and show unity. This is the Cathayan way.
Welcome in. Let's go ahead. I wanted to kind of start today out just checking out some Cathay. Didn't get any drastic changes, right? Nothing uber significant, but I think still in the long run, nice little dial up in the right direction. Keep on cooking up the quality. So what tier? So first tier right away we get boom. So we're gonna go with the Nangale Forge there. Attack here. Yeah, this is an easy enough battle. Let's do it ourselves. This is like, for starting fights, this ain't too bad. So, and let's go ahead and kick off today's stream with a nice little fight. I don't know. We'll see what kind of changes. We'll see what kind of different things. We'll try out these grenadiers. I don't know how deep into this we'll get. I kind of want to take a bastion wall as soon as possible to see. And she has a little bit of a reduction there, right? I also thought about maybe we'll check out like Katerin and Boris and Gestalten and see kind of see a different battlefield. This is a different battlefield than we used to get here. Okay, we can go ahead and move along here. I guess we'll just go ahead and put rockets down. Okay, hopefully we make quick work of the peasant horsemen because we really do not want them doing too much. On that side, at least. We have the armored Jade Warriors, though. Maybe do focus the archers. Nice. Little heal in there. They're still just taking heaps of damage.
Minds as one. Warp stone and steel.
They're gonna try.
Master of tempest.
Okay, the arrow's gonna do the rest of the work here. Yeah, and they can hit everyone. Some can hit the arrows, the peasant bowmen. Some can hit the magistrate here.
Celestial daughter.
Heal up our poor little peasants.
Mistress of storms.
And we're doing a rather decent amount of damage here.
Setting forth.
Let's try to stay ahead of him.
Their demise.
We don't want the arrows hitting us too much. Just stand right in front of it. Yeah, how about this? Just go noodle dragon mode. That'll solve some things. Well, that scare him. He's gonna. No, he'd rather fight the army. No. Yeah. He just needed to see the dragon. Man, this is one of those factions that's just, man, those dragons are so gnarly, and I cannot wait. So I assume at some point in time, I don't know when, we have already gotten a pretty decent amount of DLC. Cathay just got another little tweak. They got a new unit. I mean, I can't wait for the day where Li Dao makes it in game. What is it, Yin Yin? The sea dragon. Is it Yin Yang or Yin Yin? I forget. But oh, those will be fun times, man. I mean, it's neat that we have 3 dragons already, right? I don't know how many there are in general. I want to say there was quite a few, or at least a few.
Storm dragon.
Yeah, we can make it.
Suffer the tempest.
But yeah, so we'll see. We'll see. But they're such fun models, and like the dual forms, right? I love the idea, and I can't wait maybe to see other factions that kind of have that 2-form identity to it. Maybe get a new like this ability to take a lord, like Jekyll and Hyde style, hit a button and turn them into like super mode. I wonder if the Monkey King will have different modes like that. That is one I've always wondered.
For the Emperor.
We'll see. Cathay is such a rich, neat
The storm dragon. Show courage.
faction, in my opinion.
Show harmony and show unity. This is the Cathayan way.
Defenders of Cathay!
Yeah, that right there should be fine. As I set up there.
My elixirs are ready. Senor, guide me.
So we'll try to get her over, poking those archers, which it looks like she walked right in. She's gonna get them.
Never conquered!
Warp stone and steel.
You get them moving a little bit.
Acolyte
10 seconds, we can drop another one here. But hopefully we get a rocket or 2 in there.
sorceress outcast.
Maybe.
Order and
Come on, balloon. Fire.
fight as one!
Seeking elements.
Just need a little bit more magic.
Storm dragon. For the defense. Shaper of steel.
Oh, our poor peasants. Okay, right there. There we go.
Technology unleashed.
We got hit with a rocket. They got hit with a rocket, and then boom, the spell. So hopefully, yep, that shakes them up a little bit.
Sorcerer of secrets.
Beautiful.
Master of tempest.
Sheng Yang's people!
And we have won our first province here. Clean little start. Not too many losses to open it out. Our peasants really took the brunt of it, sadly. But they're kind of the softest target out of everything. Everything else is kind of encased in armor. Gosh, yeah, I keep forgetting we have the Celestials. That is so gnarly. We get the big bad units out the gate. But yeah, can't wait to see more from this faction. I feel like they've already gotten themselves into a good place with the DLCs and the additions over time. And the little tweaks as we go.
The defensive parameter expands.
But yeah. I feel like there's that 11th or even so we could go all in there, but I don't know, we'll probably be aggressive over here, so we may not even need to go and build up this
Storm Dragon.
what to recruit. I think we take a couple of those.
Ready to
And
defend.
then here, I'm thinking tea parlor to start with. Next turn we'll tear the barracks out. We'll start fighting our way through Pome over here. So that'll be the plan in the coming turns here.
The Emperor's chosen daughter.
Yeah. Yeah. But we want to get those grenadiers as soon as possible.
For what do you drag me from the forge?
Yeah, we can join this war.
The
No
Emperor.
reason not to. I don't know how long the Kazakh will
You are in the presence
exist
of
for.
celestial blood.
could do that.
Long
Makes
live
quite the relationship there with the Imperial Wardens, and hopefully we can get peace with them pretty quick.
On behalf of Cathay.
Get trade going with the Celestial Loyalists. We'll see if that draws in anything from the Beastmen.
What do you?
I don't know if we declare right away on this faction in this direction. We'll see how it kind of pans out now. Even more ammunition sounds kind of nice. So we'll get fledgling mentors.
For the defense effort.
These might be worth for the moment, especially the recruitment cost. This may be nice too. Just get the control up and going. But I do like the recruitment cost reduction, so we'll go and do that for now.
I stand apart. Storm Dragon.
I don't know that's too massively different from the last time we were here. It does seem different, though. It does seem a bit different. We'll get Route Marcher, and I kind of want to get this so we can get to Life Bloom as soon as possible. Getting a passive heal while we cast spells is just going to be that much better. We'll increase mobility here also.
Ready to defend.
We'll get the Jade Dragon Edict, and for just one turn, we'll tune that down a bit. Question is, do we get a Celestial General now? I kind of want the Bureaucrat, but this seems like the better early game. Kind of want them both, though. We'll start with him, because we may get rid of him sooner than later. But we'll just get something to help us out. I think Diplomacy is pretty good for now. We'll see how things transpire. Favored. An Ogre ally. I think we go with the favored army. And let's send a caravan to... I think always a good start is Castle Drakenhof. Not the safest journey, as always, but I think that is still the one that comes with the sword that has regen. So it's a good one to kind of grab early. It gives one of your lords, I believe they have to be in battle, but it gives them, I think, the hunger, right? So we get the ability to kind of get a little bit of regen on a hero, on top of the fact that Meow has, the Storm Dragon has some healing, so that'll be nice. That'll be interesting. Okay, capture and occupy the following settlement, Snake Gate. Once a gift from the Dragon Emperor, the Stormwind Coronal has since been lost with the fall of the Snake Gate, lying cruelly just out of reach. With the Great Bastion compromised, all of Grand Cathay stands vulnerable. Only once the Snake Gate has been reclaimed can the strength of the Celestial Empire be restored. Through conquest and occupation, the enchanted Coronal may finally be returned to its rightful owner, ready to take its place upon the Storm Dragon's brow once more. We get 5k. And the Stormwind. Oh my gosh. Welcome in. How was the rest of stream there, One Pitch? It's good to see you. It was a treat to watch you. You know, I almost said it. Oh my gosh. Premature. There we go. Guys, if you're not already following One Pitch, get a follow in there. Wonderful creator. Scream at you. Hey, Rick Trash. But One Pitch. Too kind, man. Too kind. Hopefully the rest of the stream was great. I was enjoying that kislev action, man. It was hard not to go that direction. We had a little bit of a stanky relocation, but that immediately made me want to, like, I want to dive into Castalton. I want to dive in. Caterin is one of those that's like, it's a comfort food campaign sometimes. I haven't played it in a while, but there's just something that, like, was synonymous with, like, Warhammer 3 and those ice glaives and the ice guard were just always so fun. But things have evolved. Way better. That's good to hear. I've only gotten a little bit of a taste myself, but it was a treat. Again, I was going to type it, but it was a joy to watch the Baldur's Gate thing. It really was, but it was such a treat to have your mind back in the Total War game, playing that game, tearing it apart. It was a treat. A little bit. So we have some, I mean, we could go main menu, but I think we can pop it up here, right? A little bit of change for, like, the Great Bastion costs, right? So we're going to try to get to that as quickly as possible. We're just kind of looking at the skill tree. It is a little different from the last time I have played, but that's been like a year and a half, 2 years almost. Probably the last time we played Cathay. Probably a year. So, was not playing for the girth. I had such a good time with that game, but I'm one of those that gets so easily lost in the sauce in a game that in the time it took me to get to the goblin camp and just kind of meander my way, BS, and kind of just have fun with the game, my wife completed Act 1. So it was like, oh, it's like, that's, but she did a lot of cool stuff too. It's not like she just like raced through the game, but it was definitely one of those moments like where it's like, oh, I guess I'm slower at this than you are. Like, I'm just so much more ooh piece of candy. And it wasn't like I was any kind of like better for it. But I ended up letting her play and watching her most of the time. And I got booted off. But I need to go back. That was such a fun game. And it was so, it felt so well done. And it's such a joy watching others play. But I admit I have not gone back myself and played since like the first few months that it was released. Then I was just kind of over the shoulder. But like, you can't, like, I feel like when someone who doesn't often, so she's a console gamer, she doesn't often get in on the PC gaming. She started playing Baldur's Gate 3 and she went like all in and was like blanket and Snuggie, just coffee in front of the computer, ready to like veg out. And it's like, man, you don't often do this on a computer. So I was like, yeah, embrace, let's do this, let's go. I walked straight past it. Oh no, it's horrible. I get so distracted. You can tell just by my inventory how I play those games. And I always tease myself, if I ever stream anything like that, I need to like practice out. I need to coach myself. I need to have like a little micro one-on-one with my my wife or a couple viewers or just a pal, and to be like, hey, like every once in a while, like you're training an animal or coaching a player, it's like, get me back into form. Like, hit me with a stick. And be like, no, stop. Just looking for boxes and candy. But I do have a lot of fun with those games. But you look back months later on like a profile, and it's just, oh, I stopped playing after like 3 months or like 2 months, and all I really achieved was getting through the starting area and just loading up an inventory. But I've gotten, I feel like I've gotten a little bit of the kink worked out. I don't think we have to be super ambitious here. We might wait for our Celestial to lock up, but, oh, they are going to get aggressive. I've got to say, I didn't prepare for that. I thought they'd kind of sit back. We'll do the same thing, though. We're already kind of picking them apart. Dude just won't be as big a factor. Nice. So whatever damage they do end up putting on, just knock it out. Nice, we'll tie a couple of them up there. A few, holy moly. I don't know what they're doing. Just pick on them. We gotta heal as soon as we can. I should have gone down before the spell cast, but oh well. Nice, and she'll just hold this down. Oh, this is basically over. Beautiful. We'll try to get a heal in there when we can. He hasn't even gotten here yet, and the fight's almost over. It's like when you ask your friend to help you move. He's like, yeah, I'll be there. And it shows up right when you get done. Right when you get done. No worries, man. Much appreciated. Thanks again for dropping off the love here, man. I cannot say enough thank yous there. But yeah, have a wonderful time. Enjoy the rest of your evening. And yeah, fill up with some good grub. Refuel that body, man. Oh, I've got to say, all the kislev stuff lately has made me just smitten with the kislev, and the Zeech is nice. I'm not gonna say I don't appreciate the Zeech as much. It feels like a nice tune, a nice tweak, a nice revamp. Kairos definitely. I cannot wait to see how that kind of goes. Right, how you can kind of manage things. I was watching some that have already done like relocations. The ability to be able to jump to the northern waste, to be able to jump to the middle of almost the middle of the old world, right? Provides a pretty cool opportunity. Ostankia getting the chance to go back home is a really neat opportunity. And then just Castalton and Catarin, I feel like getting tuned and continually tuned in the right direction is going to make Kislev even more of that powerful entity, kind of anchoring down that area. Which is what you're going for, right? I think we just tear it down. As much as I would love to sit here and just load up on Jade Warriors, I think a couple of these will do. The warriors we have will be fine. In fact, we maybe even do that, just to have a couple spears.
But let us avoid
We'll just have a pair.
the battle is won.
We'll get life bloom, so that way we get that extra healing we were talking about. I wouldn't mind enhanced metallurgy. Yeah, we'll get that semi-quickly. That way we can take one of these units and really kind of tune them up a bit more.
This victory is not mine, but all.
They do have an army there. I don't know if running him down the hill will get him killed or not. So let's just not.
As a dragon-blooded.
Can't confederate with them yet. Hopefully we can soon. Okay, we met the Eastern River Lords here.
You need not face our might if you prove cooperative.
Nice, we'll do that. So we get a nice little trade agreement. That's going to make the lizards and not just the undead, but the lizards hate us too, but oh well. Oh well.
On behalf of Cathay.
It would be nice to get a... I mean, imagine confederating over there. That would be pretty cool. Not too expensive to get a trade agreement with the Western provinces, so we'll buy that for, what was that, 800? So we got some good trade going already, right? We got a couple here with the Eastern River Lords and the Imperial Wardens being at the wall. Celestial Loyalists and Western provinces already got a trade agreement. The rest will either end up at war with or will get knocked out. We can trade them with cross clubs. Get a non-aggression with them. Hopefully get a good situation going with Goldtooth. The rats, though. We probably have to take care of the rats. But that may be nice, especially with our caravans going through Grease's territory a lot of the time. It may be nice to kind of buddy up with him. And provide some ogre pals. I'm really interested to see how that kind of helps with, like, I mean, the subtle addition of having an ogre camp in the Western provinces is going to be pretty interesting. Because now you have that, like, almost immediate ability to get some ogres, create a relationship with some other ogres. And him having that kind of ogre-centric relationship, it'll be interesting.
Ready to defend.
Next time I play that campaign, I'm going to steal so many. So many. Hunters.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
Okay, I think he can get away with initiating. I don't know if they're still there. They are, but it's not too bad. Hey, DTN, how goes, man? Thanks for that lurk. Hopefully the day's going well. We can kind of walk on over here. Hopefully we can still go in an camp stance and assist, and that'll... We can't. We cannot.
Meowing.
No stance is really going to benefit us, but...
Celestial General.
The majestic defender.
Hey, Joker, how goes? Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, he's too far away now.
We are Cathay's true best.
Did not think that one all the way through. Still drinking my morning coffee here. I don't know, I got an early start of the day, but at the same time, I was just like, oh, there was so much puttering to do. So this is interesting. If I recall, a lot of the times I ran this campaign in practice before, this army would stay at Pomey, right? So Pomey is going to be kind of an open door here. And it's kind of nice and interesting that they're holding down this area, so that'll continue to be, I think, nice and well. I wonder if we blitz the rats, though. I mean, we're probably going to be dealing with village in no time. It's probably best practice to take care of village and the chaotic north. Thanks for that, Squirtle Sacks, brother. I was waiting. Is he going to work? So many of our alerts get bugged out when I have to do updates and stuff. But look at that. Look at that man dance. I like the theory crafter. That's the same Squirtle from the Squirtle Squad episode. 100%. Right? You gotta hope. You gotta hope.
We await the enemy.
We'll see if we can get Hammer Bro. I mean, artillery is a balloon, so we don't have to worry about mobility too much. They're not getting too aggressive. This is mainly just a peasant force, right? They have a couple Jade Warriors, but these rebels are mainly just peasants. Oh, there are things like I did not expect to get Cathay in game, right? And what I imagine, like, this game is so much better for having this region in the game. The style, the armies, everything. And I can't wait. I'm sure we'll get more. I hope so. I mean, I don't want to say too like I know anything. I don't know, but I hope this faction totally deserves some more cool shenanigans. Okay. Now the big difference is we have an elite force here. There we go. We gotta hope the balloon's gonna do some heavy lifting here. Try to use this little bit of a river to our advantage. They'll likely attack soon. Maybe right there, there's a nice little blob that they'll be able to hit. How long? I wonder how long they'll let me just sit there and shoot them. They're patient. Let's get a little closer. So our accuracy isn't so bad. Oh, there it is. Okay, they're going to stop again. Interesting play, sir. Oh, they're just reforming. Nice. peasant horses, or peasant cav is already out of the way. Pretty much, at least. Yeah, just try to fight here. Try to create as much problem as we can. This is a great blob to pick on.
First among many.
The celestial daughter, master of tempest.
Okay.
Celestial General.
Behold, vitality unleashed. Never conquered. Ready as always.
Okay, try to hit right there. He doesn't need to be fighting the spears.
For the defense. Behold the tempest.
Get all the debuffs going.
Celestial General.
Mistress of storm.
Okay, I think we're holding the line pretty well.
Grand General.
Harmonious wrath.
Nice, beautiful rocket. Hammer Bros holding down quite a squad down here. That's perfect. Nice, we'll try to get some damage in there. Oh, they're gonna run all around, but that's fine. We'll loosely get some hits in there. Let him cook.
Let him cook.
Much appreciated, brother.
Let him cook now.
Much appreciated.
Let him cook. I said,
We'll run that.
let him
Huge
cook.
problem still. Reach that. Not really. Where's the edge? Where is the edge? Okay, she got there before I could change it. The balloon's taking some damage. Let's move it back a little.
Elemental majesty.
We await the enemy.
Wind and fire.
The storm winds blow. The storm winds blow.
Okay,
Gods in
switch over to
harmony.
that. Nice. She should be able to blast the peasants pretty quick and then wiggle on back in no time. Turn and blast over there. It's a weird hill to try to hit him on though, so go ahead and turn back there.
For the moon dragon. Acolyte of secrets. Lord of
Nice. Drop a low cast there. Hammer Dude's got this. I forgot he had an ability. That's my bad. There we go. There's the victory. And though they said it was going to be Pyrrhic, it's not that bad.
move as wind.
Okay, try to heal his up a little bit. Okay. And if we get closer, we'll actually get the heal for being nearby. One more, we'll call it good. And there we go. Topped off the health bars a little bit. Hope you keep us nice and strong so that nobody wants to declare war on us, but we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I've got to say, Kislev has been looking like such an awesome play recently. Been getting more and more interested in getting into it. And I haven't played in too long. They were genuinely a surprising fun play. And like first time I picked it up, even though, what is it, they had like the upkeep bug, I want to say, at launch. And they fixed it within a short amount of time. But I remember playing through that campaign, and even though there's this like almost near Like that's a pretty big problem, right?
Fine base.
Just having like constant upkeep, no matter whether you have them on the map or not, right?
Celestial
Is quite hindering. But at the same time, man, I had so much fun with that campaign.
Ride upon lightning.
I remember hearing
build harmony.
from someone that felt very like who had like early access before. It felt very like tower defensey, like hold the line, like. And I remember thinking like, that does sound kind of interesting. Poison may be kind of cool. Armor piercing is kind of nice too. I think we go with the armor piercing just to add the extra punch.
The celestial.
Reduce the cost of Earthblood, master it, that'll be great. Give us the extra heals. I think we can just load on peasant archers now.
General of the celestial host.
Let's see, what do we get here? The Temple of the Jade-Blooded Sorcerer. Okay, that's not too bad. We're gonna get rid of the wares market, I think. I wonder if we go for Harmony here. So with a labor conscription bureau, and then next turn we'll go with a tea parlor here. In this region, oh, look at the same thing. In this region, don't mind the extra growth and recruitment cost. I wonder if we go with a tea parlor for now, just to get things going. It won't change anything too dramatically. But hopefully get Nangao growing as fast as possible.
My mother would approve.
Then we'll harmonize it, or even kind of yang it so we can get better recruitment out of it. But right now we're just kind of trying to boost its growth. I think we're okay here. I mean, we could even go garrison style here. Yeah, let's actually go archer's platform. So we get a garrison of 3 Jade Warrior crossbows, 1 Jade Warrior, and a peasant horseman, which will make this a pretty tough garrison to start with. Yeah, we'll be moving on to Pome very soon. And let's see what the diplomacy looks like. How is Zeech? Zeech was pretty good. We're going to hopefully get a little bit of Zeech time. We're going to try to rotate through all 3 of them. I'm just trying to get to the Grenadiers and mess with them a little bit and see if we can't get a wall here pretty quick. Oh, there's bags out there. He's probably going sword mode on some paper sacks. Look, what's he hitting? I think we're good. I think we're in all the wars we really want to be in. And we'll try to just get Pome here. But yeah, we'll get back over there because I almost want to restart Zeech and see. So like we're kind of late. I didn't realize we had access to changing spells right away. So I kind of want to mess with the spells earlier in the campaign. And then Kislev, I kind of want to check out what changes are to Katerin and Kistalton. And then I'm very interested. Like, do we... Again, I was kind of just lazing through and just kind of checking things out. So I feel like I missed a lot of the play in the Kislev and the draw weapons. A lot of the I just auto-resolved and read through things and hurried through things. So like that ambush battle we should probably have done with Kairos, especially if we had that healing. We probably could have healed through it pretty well. So we'll see. I might restart those and check them out. But I like the changes. I like it's an all-around better play. You don't have to spend any skill points to get access to his ability to mess with spells, right? And it's like the pre-ultimate, like the top spellcaster in his, right? He's supposed to be the biggest dude. If we could even get up here, this would be better. So we'll see. But let's start something like that. We'll have the halberds on the flank and the peasants in the center. But what we'll do here is we'll make this pretty ultra concentrated.
Iron Hail Gunners!
Thoughts in harmony.
I feel like we can do better than that.
Peasant spearmen.
So let's do something like that.
Order and balance.
I think that's better.
Stone and steel. Jade warriors.
Okay.
Wind and fire. I am prepared. Stone and steel. Jade lancer. Warriors. Feel honored.
Okay, that's gonna make an awkward map for him. We'll see. Ooh, these are lancers. I didn't realize these were lancers. I thought they were peasants.
We fight immediately.
Subordinate only to dragons. It shall be done.
Hold order. Defend the realm. The celestial faithful. Warriors.
Beautiful.
Jade
We'll have these guys jump on the cav. Well, the cav, the
wind and fire. Restore order.
Cats.
Never conquer.
There must be order.
Jade warriors. Understood. Thoughts in harmony. Never conquered. Restore order.
Sun Yang sends us!
Okay, we'll kind of shift here. Looking good.
Warriors. Shenyang's faithful. With infinite pride. Warriors. What? It is waiting. Repositioning. Rise the dragon. Warriors. March in ordered rank.
Okay.
Bringing harmony!
Probably shouldn't have moved them, but I think that'll do.
Jade warriors. Guided by ancestors.
Beautiful.
Bringing harmony.
Cat's here. Give me one moment, guys. I gotta get little dude some food, and there's an ad rolling, so it's perfect time. So I'll be right back here in just a moment. Let the ad roll, and I will get some more coffee, and we'll be back here in no time. Thank you for your patience. Sorry for the inconvenience. I was like, man, I'll get back a little early. Forgot my coffee.
Workers for
Seemed like a little more than 2%, but I'll take it. I'll take it. They needed the heals. I wonder if that kills our relationship since we were at war with them, but to be friends with them. I don't know.
The storm dragon.
Okay. Let's go ahead and march for Pomé
The storm
and take our second province
would appall my father.
pretty quickly here.
Suffer the tempest. You face a dragon of Cathay.
Celestial General.
Cathay wishes no ill.
Yeah, they still don't want to confederate. I mean, imagine that, not wanting to confederate.
Who?
May your ancestors watch over you.
It is my sacred.
I mean, things are getting closer, though. Wrong way. Here we are.
The dragon.
Here we are. And we'll get a tea parlor here.
Witness my
We'll also need to take this. Pyrrhic victory, it says.
I decree death.
Hold on a sec. I want to see. So we do have access to the Nangao Grenadiers. Just gotta get over here again.
for Grand Cathay.
Let's see what we could do with global recruitment too. But I think between the map and our quality of troops, I think we're gonna smoke them here. Blast through pretty easily. We got a balloon. We got some crossbowmen. Yeah. Not to mention the dragon lady. And a hammer bro for backup. This will be a fine location for our peasant bowmen to get some work. It might, I don't know, village might be our first focus here. But I worry that if we're going to focus on village, it's going to end up with us having the rats come up from behind. Which I think is everyone's fear. We could do that or we could do this.
Raise the dragons! Peasant archers!
There's a little screen of those so we don't have to worry about them as much.
Cross a bowman! Wind and fire! Jade crossbows! And I got guard!
Warrior crossbows! Sorceress outcast! All is possible!
Okay,
I embody the Emperor's will.
beautiful.
Serve me and serve him. He shall reward victory.
Shengyang is able!
I wonder if they are going to stay there. Hit him with some magic. The alchemist can pick on him a little. And that's the Jade Warriors, yes. We do want to do some damage there.
My power is absolute. The celestial daughter.
The celestial faithful!
Sent by dragons! Move as wind!
I know he said the peasants over the wall.
Jade warriors! Move as wind!
Stone and
I
steel!
think just
Peasant spearmen. Seeking Cathay's foe.
send them in.
The storm dragon.
Ooh, I almost forgot they have sky junk bombs. That's right.
Archers.
You guys can set up like here.
One.
The Iron Path. Warriors!
Okay. She's got this. Yeah, let's preserve her health bar a little bit. It's only the one unit, but neutering him a little bit here and weakening him will help us in the long run. I don't know if you can hit that. One missile almost made it. Nice. It did not take long to take out those guys.
Peasant archers. Immediately.
Turn the balloon to shoot them. Beautiful.
Ready to defend. Guard aid me.
We'll go see if we can't get some easy damage there. Nice. The arrows are doing some work. That might be a little bit of an awkward shot there. Now these guys, the way they're on the wall here, let's hope we can pick on them. And fighting on the wall, the more we fling them around and do damage and stuff, the more they're just gonna get pushed around and knocked off the wall and just free damage. See? Dead. Don't have to do any more damage. We just gotta look out and make sure that we, or at least hope that we don't get stuck on the wall for whatever reason. Very good. Either way, though, it's an easy one-on-one with the dragon versus the Jade Warriors there. Let's move these guys in. With support. I still think that's a bad shot. We'll see if we can't spook them. Let's go here and shoot the spearmen. See if we can get it off the wall. And see if they reform. No, I think they're just trying to leave, but maybe... Eh, well, fighting on the ground is not too bad either. Either way, we beat the unit, but then we don't have the risk of accidentally falling through the wall or something.
Dragon's commander.
Okay. I think this is just a pointless fight now. There's no need to fight on the walls or at all. If they come fight us over here, I think we'll win. With all the backup. Of the... If anything, the balloon can go deal with them. We're just taking pointless damage now. Pointless damage.
Mistress of storms. It is decreed. It aids my studies.
March in ordered ranks.
Understood.
It is fated. Move as wind. Move in formation.
The storm wind blows.
Raise the dragons.
We got that there also. Could go in this way. Maybe we can blast the Jade Warriors over here.
For the Emperor. Ready as always. The stars align.
Squeeze up a little bit more.
The storm dragon
See if that'll help.
Minds as one.
Can you hit that? Not really.
Move as wind.
Not really able to hit that.
Marching as a one.
the celestial daughter. The storm gathers.
Repositioning.
Okay. We got 30 seconds. We can go dragon mode again.
Shenyang's faithful. Shenyang sends us.
Witness
We'll probably send her over here to deal with these. And yeah, we're all set up at the gate. No one wants to hang out at the gate anymore.
Archers.
What the hell?
Repositioning.
What the hell, man?
Shenyang sends us.
Maybe we can get her close enough to cast a spell. They're moving. They're moving. Well, she can go dragon mode, so
sent by Gairan.
that'll alleviate that a bit, I hope.
Master of tempers.
Go chase him down over here.
Senya, guide me.
Ready to defend. Order and the balance.
Go right in the pagoda thing. No, I hit him. Good job.
Bringing harmony. Execute them. Guided by ancestors.
You're like, that evil balloon of doom, no! Poor peasants just sort of, they're done. They don't want to play anymore.
Fight as a one.
They should be able to hit that. Yeah, dragon should be able to go over there.
Raise
Nice
the
shot.
dragons.
Then we can send Hammer Bro after this guy, hopefully.
The celestial faithful.
Nice. She caught them. Should make quick work of them. Nice.
Shenyang's
And the balloon is really making those Jade Warriors' day rough.
Sorcerer of secrets.
Nice.
Behold, lethality of
Either walk into some rockets or you get Searing Doom dropped on your head. Nice. One of the two has to hit. Sweet. I think we have the victory here. That's Pomei. Very good. Very little losses. Kind of a slow walk in there, but that way we stay quite strong. We don't have to worry about getting attacked or anything. Hopefully getting attacked. Hopefully our neighbors don't think to attack us. My phone is bugging. Bugging out a little bit here, man. Okay. Alrighty. Oh man.
It has the honor of joining Cathay.
Alrighty. So that is Pome captured and done.
Celestial General.
Got full plate armor we can get.
The storm.
I think I'll increase mobility will be nice.
The Emperor permits this.
And we get the power of yin also.
The Bastion's defense.
A little hybrid
requires it.
casting there. Control. Get rid of the cav building. I think we really need cav right now. We got the dragon. Who needs cav when you got a dragon?
Be assured.
I don't know if that changes anything. Okay, and that's the end of the rebel lords of Nanyang. We've taken out those. We've got ourselves our second province. A nice little start here. So now the question is, do we go down to the Warpstone Desert and help clear that out? Or do we kind of hold the wall here against the forces of chaos? We shall see. We shall see. I don't think there's any more deals. We already did everything there. And we are done. Done with that. I don't know, there's also the rats too. We could go down and clear out Kunlan. Get the ninjas out of the mountains. I don't know, we shall see. We will see. A rival's caravan is spotted, dragged off the road and wrecked. There are no signs of the lost crew. Eaton is the guide's guess. However, there is cargo in the debris. All agree it's best to take what can be carried and move on. I don't think they need replenishment. Can they take additional cargo? You can't have over the top, can they? Oh, now it says he took attrition.
I am no slave. Indubitably.
Lord
So the heal would have been nice.
Magistrate.
We'll see.
Storm Dragon. The majestic
Okay.
defender.
Doesn't ever really reduce anything. We're in harmony right now, but we could get more growth and a reduced cost of construction. But that's going to lead us into reduced control, but increase our research rate. Which isn't this like pulling down our research rate? Yeah. So that'll negate our research rate problems, or at least imbalance. Yeah, no one wants to confederate with our northern provinces here. I wonder if we head over, clear this, and then go into the rats. And a secondary army can kind of hold down this region here,
General,
possibly.
stay vigilant. Avoid ambush.
Serve me. Serve the Emperor.
2 turns.
We are in need.
I swear, as soon as we go that way, they're gonna end up at Shenyang.
Miao Yin.
Just
I
watch.
forbid all hesitation.
we'll get both of them moving through Pome here, or the lands of stone and steel. We'll get moving over to Nanli, and we'll do some recruiting then. And try to get our way. We'll get to Shrine of Alchemists and hopefully down to Shenyang. And we'll see how that goes.
Aye, I'll have your words before you take my ale.
Okay, we'll get a little relationship going with Kerkadrin. Join that war just to kind of get a friendship going. And I think we're good. We'll see. Hopefully we get a confederation with the wall. The Great Wall soon enough. But right now the Imperial Wardens are seemingly holding it down pretty strong. So good for them. Oh, I don't know if I ever switched it over to the recruitment. I was hovering it and stuff and reading it, but I don't know if I ever actually did it. Yeah. I feel like there's our list of what we'll get, right? We have the Fire Dragon, the Sea Dragon, the Fire Dragon, or the Jade Dragon, Sea Dragon, Fire Dragon, Storm Dragon, Iron Dragon. There's your 5 legendary lords, right? I don't know if that's actually what we'll get, but kind of makes sense to me. If you're asking me, now we'll probably be able to initiate with Xingjian Wu, but we'll do the final recruitments here, hopefully with some grenadiers. Be able to recruit a little bit more next turn, but we'll probably have to hit and come back. At least with one of them. Yeah, let's go and get drill training. Recruit rank +2, leadership +4 for peasant long spearmen. Harmony brings unity, and unity brings efficiency. The warriors of wind and field must be taught to trust one another implicitly, for each is an extension of the Dragon Emperor's will, fighting as one.
All Cathay will
Very good.
benefit.
So we've met Zufbar now. Okay. Alrighty. And next turn we should get a fight. We should have seen if we could confederate, but I doubt we could. They still have, it looks like, oh, they might have lost that northern settlement, but I think they still have the Dragon Crossroad, but we'll see. We will see. Yeah, they still have the Dragon's Crossroads. I don't think we'll have a chance at getting them to confederate until they lose that, maybe a portion of the wall. I'm hoping we can confederate them and take that. We shall see. She walks among us. An old woman garbed in peasant robes beckons you over with a gnarled finger. Never breaking eye contact, she presses something into your hands and bows and walks away. You make to discard the surely worthless trinket, then notice a silver moon inscribed upon it, the mark of the Empress. Very good. Very good. Caravan completed. Very good. Got the Von Karstein blade and some huntsmen to join the struggle. An heirloom of the infamous Von Karstein family. It holds unholy power, vampire corruption +4, melee attack +8, passive ability regeneration, and frenzy. Nice, so he doesn't even need to be in combat? We'll see. Does it just give him hunger? No, just passive ability regeneration. We'll counter it with a Dragonbane gem. We'll get that up and going as soon as we can, so we can get better replenishment.
Surely a gift from the dragons.
Enforce the dragon's will.
There's no army there now.
Warden of the
Consider this meeting.
Know that I expect my every utterance to be obeyed.
Very good.
Our affiliation.
They still
has
don't want to
been-
join forces yet.
I am
Nor
a
do they.
warrior.
Pomade to a tier 2 would be wonderful.
Attention.
And nice, we can finally get our first fight with some grenadiers here. Now, we messed around with them a little bit in testing, but this is going to be our first chance to actually get them in a true combat situation.
celestial Miao Yi.
It is not Total War Shogun. Not quite. Though,
Marching to war.
I had to make room. I had it downloaded and ready to go. We're going to have to do it sometime, right? I think we can get away with this.
Line.
Okay.
A fine base operation.
Potion of Foolhardiness. So she can't make it back. I don't think there's any sense to. Let's just go ahead and try to just make for Shang Yang. And we'll deliver. I like that. That's all right.
Dragon-blooded sugar.
And we'll get some more grenadiers brought to the line here.
Dragons.
I mean, do we get at least one shotgun? Might be nice. Just the one.
I stand apart.
Okay, let's go ahead and upgrade the Alchemist. Give her some more magic. But yeah, Vex, I would like to play some Shogun. Especially, it's been picking up my brain a little bit since we've been playing a little bit of Shadows.
Need more
And Shadows, I genuinely have been having a good time with it, so I would like to play some more. You don't need to tax that. Don't think there's any major quick deals we need to look into. Peace, maybe.
The Lord of the Jade Swan gladly. The Lord of the Jade
Oh, no.
Swan gladly receives you.
Okay, they don't want any more war. No more wars. I don't think there's anyone else we need to negotiate with right now. Maybe these guys.
I'm getting hungry. You wouldn't like me, right?
Okay, buddy up with them a little bit. And yeah, we'll go ahead and call that the end turn. Now, we probably could have gotten rid of our Lord, our Hammer Bro, since we have the delivering Shogun Lord, but we had the money. We can take the tent. And getting aggressive and trying to go for Shang Yang would be pretty nice. Now watch, just as we get there, that's probably when Bro is going to get there too. But getting the Warpstone Desert here knocked out and just having these three kind of a power triangle of provinces would be pretty nice. And also give us a straight backdoor into Xingpo and knocking out the rats. All things in balance, very good. Construct 3 buildings that contribute to harmony. Cathay faction, yep, we got 3,000 gold and a Moss Shard. Very good. A Moss Shard gives us a spell mastery plus 60% once per battle for 22 seconds. Let's hope the beastmen stay out of here. Ooh. That must be the ones in the south. Okay, they're around still. Interesting. So we're going to see a Knights of Kaldor showdown, hopefully, with the Chaos Dwarves.
First among warriors.
Descended from celestial glory. Great journeys require.
I don't know that she'll make it, but we'll try. Oh,
The majestic
we're not in our territory, are we? No.
Master of Feng Shui.
So we can just get rid of that. Would have been nice to maybe throw in some extra, an extra hero there, or an extra unit. I think we get the training camp going. Upgrade the Contemplation Gardens. And we're pretty leaned into the Yang right now, but we could fix that pretty quick. We just want the cost reduction for the moment. So this is done, so we can get another one going. We have an Ogre ally, and a Longma Whisperer. Now, I do like the Longmas, and that gives us a chance to use some before... long before we have a chance to get them. Let's go and go for Marienburg. Go for the Marienburgs. And we'll see. Hopefully we can hit Shang Yang next turn, but who's to really say? I don't think any extra wars have developed recently
Let us manifest.
that we didn't know about. It'd be nice to confederate them too. We could join the war with Kerkazorn, but then the other dwarves will be very distaste. They would not like that very much. They would not. Okay, so we'll see if we can't hit the city here and take it before the Western Provinces gets here. Like I was saying, we'll take out the Warpstone Desert and hopefully turn towards the rats. And that'll give us a nice concentrated center here. Oh. Okay. Watch them be in our territory already. Hopefully they come up this way. And when we take Shang Yang, I don't know. I would guess they're almost coming this way. We can maybe see if the Celestial Loyalists aren't already at war with them. Maybe we can drag them into war. There's a stench on the air, the unmistakable aroma of cooking bones. A band of ogres burst forth, drool dripping from their mouths. They look on hungrily at your retinue. Their leader shouts his demands. They'll let you pass if they can eat some of your meat, and they don't mean the cargo in the caravan. They got some Mornfangs? That's scary. These are anti-infantry. We got some spears though, so let's hope we can stop them. Got a close victory here. Let's go and fight it ourselves. Hopefully we put ourselves in a powerful position to succeed. Alrighty. We can try to put ourselves in a spot
Jade warrior,
here, right?
stone and steel. Zhanyang's faithful. Archers. The celestial faithful. Spears.
Praise the dragon!
And these guys we can just kind of use to kind of harass. I don't think they can do any damage. So we can kind of hit the Noblars a couple times. Especially if they leave something kind of out and about. We can kind of do something about them.
Seeking Cathay's foes.
Could just wait to do it all at once, too. This way they're kind of staying together also.
Move in formation. Repositioning. Attack in unison.
Okay, as they kind of commit some units, we're going to go ahead and charge in the Noblars and come out. Pull on out quickly.
Young sends us. Guided by ancestors. Marching as one. Move in formation. Seeking Cathay's foes. Move as wind.
Move along over here.
Wind and fire. On the moon dragon.
And we'll have those two kind of focus some of those units. The Longmow's got a nice charge in, but let's go and rotate them back out.
Send young send.
And we were looking for an excuse to use some Longma. Let's send one that way. Another back into combat.
Seeking Cathay's foes.
Okay, hopefully we'll hit the saber tusks here.
Dragon guard. Naturally. Marching as one.
Pull them out over in that direction.
Thoughts in harmony.
Move as wind. Bringing
Oh,
harmony.
now they're bogged down.
Dragons are
We'll try to take out the Mornfang here also. Oh, there's the victory. Wonderful. Now, we did much better there than I thought. Try to kill the Lord here. Let the archers get some extra experience. Oh, the Lord's gonna get away. Oh, no, we got him. Well done. And just for experience sake, let's go ahead and get these Longma some more kills. Okay. Nicely caught those ogres. Killed. Let's go harass them. I think they're down to they're dead. We'll go pick on the final unit here. And these Longbow will hopefully get a ton of experience from this. That's the idea. That's the idea. Will it work? We'll see. But hopefully this will teach the ogres in the mountains here to not to mess with us. Fingers crossed. I doubt it. I doubt very much they're going to stop messing with us. But this is a good start. Good start. Okay. And again, we can get a pretty nice little heal. Top our guys off. Nice configuration there. We got a sword master in the caravan. More than a skill, sword mastery is an art that must be practiced to perfection if the foe is to be rended. Won a battle with a Jade Warrior unit. Upkeep minus 8% for Jade Warrior units. Jade Warriors and Jade Warrior halberds. So we're going to go ahead and steal that real quick. As much as I like the heal of the potion of toughness, we have the things we need there. So we can hit Shenyang. I don't know where the main army went. Continue siege here. Nice, he's on a horse now? Wonderful.
Stay mobile. Stay off the dunes, soldiers.
Let us stumble through the diplomacy together.
Will you join the war? What if we join that war? That sucks.
The
Will you
Western
join the war with the
provinces bid
rats?
you a warm welcome.
Nope.
In most places.
I appreciate
So much for all my
your
friends.
continued reverence.
Long may we both prosper.
But it'll take all of your money. Hey, Double, how goes, man? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Cannot complain. It's another beautiful day here. Sun's out. We have one more day before that nasty weather hits, so trying to enjoy it a little bit. Yeah, can't complain, man. Checking out a little bit of these grenadiers in action. Hopefully trying to get the wall here, but they don't look like they want to join forces. We're going to jump over to Kislev here in a little bit. And then this afternoon, little surprise, I think it's ready to go. I think you guys saw as it popped up and said the download is done. We were going to dive into check out a little bit of the Company of Heroes 2.0 update with them getting their, I think it's their anniversary kind of thing. And I don't know if I can get deep enough into the game to show off the new DLC units, but we're also going to talk about them a little bit too. Which is, we don't play a lot of, well, there's admittedly a little bit of variety, not a ton around here, right? But this is a game that's kind of special to my heart, and that I played a lot of when I was a bit younger. So when I saw the open ticket, I was like, hey, I would love to participate in that. So I apologize for the inconvenience if you're all Total Ward and that's all you want to see. But that said, hopefully we can also get some fun, interesting things going with some World War II action. And it's only one afternoon. We'll be back to Total War probably tomorrow morning. And then likely, I don't see any reason. So 50-50. I don't know. So my kids do have spring break, but I should probably stream Thursday and then just take Friday like we've normally been doing. And we'll do some spring break fun this weekend. But depending on how things are going, I might have to take Thursday just to entertain, make sure the kids are happy. Let's go and move the forces up. I don't see a heap of archers on the wall here. It looks like mostly infantry. So maybe we can get away with that. Let's tell him to hustle a little bit more.
The storm dragon.
Yeah, Double. How are you doing, man? Hopefully things are going well with you. Hopefully all's going great.
The storm
It is a treat to see you.
blows.
I want to say, was it last night or the night before? I think you were streaming recently that I was lurking while I was cooking some dinner. I had no idea what to make the last few nights, so I've been playing my hand at being Master Chef mode, right? Just try to whip up something with whatever I got
Necessary. Wind and fire. Seek
near, but it's been a hot mess, I'll admit. Yeah, the gate's gonna eat some more rockets there.
repositioning.
The celestial daughter.
Minds as one.
Okay, hopefully that'll help. They're kind of discombobulated, moving all around weird, so we'll take advantage. Hopefully, get a nice little spell cast there. These Jade Warriors are, I mean, it's working. The arrows are actually arcing up there enough to get some damage in. Now, there's still plenty of going into the battlements, and they do also have the battlements debuff, right? Whatever it is when they're sitting in there. They're out now. But when they were up there, had that little debuff. Here, thank you. I do like them. It's not extensive, right? It's just kind of a little bit of buff to the wall and that such. So we're trying to get some wall action to see how significant that is. But I think it's just a cost reduction, right? I want to say it's slight buffs that make her that much more in tune, I feel. The skill tree has been, I mean, it's been a good amount of time since I've last played, so it could just be a tune-up from last. But it does feel a little better. And then we're hopefully going to get some of these Grenadiers in doing some work here pretty soon. Seeing how we kind of like them. I got a couple more over here that we can get in. She's been caught him and doing her thing now, huh? Okay. Let Mama Mode go there.
Defenders of Cathay.
Let's just get out of the way. We'll let them fire. But yeah, they're not extensive, but they are quite nice.
For the Emperor.
Well, that's nice. He's always giving me a hard time because he doesn't want to watch Dragon Ball Z. Like, no, I don't want to watch that, Dad. No, I don't want to watch that. And whatever he just watched on TV, he's like, hey, can I watch Goku now? It's like, yeah, I'll turn it on in the next break. But he's in spring break mode. He's so excited. My daughter, too. She's sleeping in. I think at first she was regretting not going on her DC trip. But now after hearing from some of the kids that they're just not really having a great time. Like it's a bunch of kids in DC, right? So they're probably just bored, right? But it's kind of funny that I didn't go on mine either. I didn't think that's like as fun as it would be to go on your school trip to DC. Like, why wouldn't I just go with my family sometime? So we put the idea out there that, like, here in the next couple years, we'll try to just do our own family DC trip, go to the East Coast and check out all the things. Because then we'll probably do more than DC. We'll probably do DC and New York and a few different places along the East Coast. Make a trip of it. But now we're also talking about possibly going to Florida soon. So, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, they got deleted. Okay, so these guys are getting chewed up, and we have these guys that we can kind of turn into afterwards. I think we have a good enough angle here. We might lose some rockets to the wall. I think think we'll get a good enough shot. We'll reload a little bit, and while we reload, we'll go ahead and move forward. Hopefully get another good shot there. These Jade Warriors are walking right into the arrows. Okay, rotate over to those. Let's go dragon mode and go chase them down. Could also fly over here and deal with them. That may be what we do. That may be what we do.
They will perish.
Wonderful shot there.
Celestial General!
Minds as one.
Beautiful. They can't even get near their own gate.
Lords in harmony.
The leadership unit we will try to knock out here pretty quickly. Looks like they're already ready to flee. Yep, there they go. One more rocket should do them in.
Repositioning.
The terror balloon. I didn't wipe them out. That's unfortunate, but we'll try to get a shot here on the archers long before they ever have an opportunity to do anything about it. And these guys should be able to walk into their doom here with some the arrows set up over there. I don't think I have anything to worry about from over here. And nice, this will be Shenyang. We'll take a chunk of the Warpstone Desert here. The problem is we don't know where the rats are going to attack us from, right? So that is a pretty decent issue. In the end, it's not like the end of the world or anything, but it will be inconvenient if they sneak into Pomei. We don't really have any defenses over there, but nice. we took them out right there. We just needed to beat up a little more of the Jade Warriors, and they crumpled real quick. But nice. 2 losses on the siege. And the Dissenter Lords of Jinshen are, yeah, put them in their place a little bit. Gosh, those crossbowmen. The Celestial Crossbowmen doing work. Getting some experience in there. They definitely ate their Wheaties, if you're wondering. They eat them every day. Oh man, there it is. Now we've had crews out there. We've had like the landscaping crew. I've heard a few generators going. There's the first official lawnmower of the day in the neighborhood I'm in. This is about to start a war. We will now hear for the rest of the afternoon lawnmower chain non-stop. Someone will feed somebody else, and somebody will feed somebody else, and then it'll be constant, non-stop. Somebody is going to be mowing their lawn in the next X amount of time. It's gonna be non-stop, but hey, it gets done pretty quick. We'll upgrade Searing Doom.
Storm Dragon.
Flesh to Stone might not be a bad idea, but I also kind of want to go in here and get some upgrades to our crossbowmen. She can be just reset, so that'll be 3 turns and she'll be back. We'll have to see here.
It is my sacred.
Nice. Trade agreement with them will be helpful.
You come, we listen, you speak.
Let's see. Let's see how this goes. Ad starting in about a minute. When that goes off, guys, I'm going to go ahead and check in with the family. Make sure the kiddos are all good. And then, where's my caravan? That's the guy who probably got level, right? Yeah. Hidden stores. Once we get back in, we'll get these things going. Hey, Algol, how goes? We might even, so it's been a couple hours, and we might split today into some chunks, right? So maybe we might finish off. Like, we didn't get any good usage out of the grenadiers right there, right? No one ever got close enough. Might see if we can get a battle with these grenadiers. We'll keep this on the shelf, so maybe we'll try to get some wall action soon, see how much it's reduced. And we'll switch over to some more Ostankia back in Kislev and check out some more of the Kislev changes. Oh, much appreciated, brother. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Little subtle things. I think this will be a nice tune, right? They're just kind of like you're fine tuning something, or you're kind of tuning your guitar. This is just tuning the Cathay faction a little bit more into sync, right? When they see those things, they're like, hey, this was the intent, here's the goal, and here's where it's kind of gotten versus where we kind of want it, and they can kind of like force those things back and forth. I think that's huge. It's gonna be fun, right? It's the devil's in the details kind of thing. And then also the big changes to Kislev where they're like, hey, this is not at all working how we intended it. This is not functioning and rolling in a way that is conducive to the play that we're intending. I get it. I wish I could put them up here, man. I wish. But we will build a mean little block here. We'll start here. Okay, we'll probably do something like this. We want the heart of the... Actually, let's probably make that spot, and then... Boom. But yeah, no, I love what they've done with Zeech. Like, that is such a nice touch. And it's baffling me that, again, here we are this late into Total War Warhammer 3's life, and here I am still, after all the times I've played Zeech campaigns, I'm still like, a Zeech campaign. Of course, how the change will affect him and all his factions. We can check out, so before, as we switch over, here, let me go ahead and check in with the kids. The ad's running now. We'll finish this battle. What we're going to do before we hop into Ostankia is we're going to check out some of those changes to Boris. We're going to check out Gestalten. We're going to check out Katerin. But I think it's going to be good for Boris. But we'll be right back. Thank you guys for your patience. Sorry for the inconvenience. We'll be back in no time. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Little man. First, we got Little Man's show going, and then now he's wanting to hang out with us for a little bit. So he's gonna be chilling there behind us. I don't know if he popped up on camera or not, but he's here with us, just chilling, playing some games in the background. That's what I was getting him set up on right there. Playing some mobile games. I wonder if we might try to take out the
Defenders of Cathay.
saber tusks. Just real quick, just get a hit and run in here.
Stone and steel.
We get a pretty decent amount of damage in real quick. Okay, and let's get out of here. Try to wiggle that guy out of there.
Seeking Cathay's foes. March in ordered ranks. Sent by dragons. Bringing harmony.
Okay, let's go try to pick on these guys.
Guided by ancestors.
Nice, these saber tusks are handled.
Archers.
Immediately. The dragons
Okay, so what we're gonna do here,
Bringing
get one in front, one behind.
in formation.
Shenyan's faithful.
Nice, the ogre's getting handled. The ogres will get beat up here. We'll pinch one of these Noblar units. We might even get both of them in this fight, but
The celestial faithful. It is greater.
Seeking Cathay's foes. Dragon gun. Cavalry.
With joy.
we can kind of hit these guys again. And these ogres, we shouldn't have too much work here.
The celestial faithful.
Repositioning.
Yeah?
Yeah, I have Venom.
Nice.
The highest level
Yeah? But yeah, no, I'm excited. So we'll be checking out Kislev after this and be looking at some of the changes. We'll go through like Boris and Castalton and Katerin, and then we'll get back into our Stankia campaign. We'll check out some of the changes to their skill trees. And I would say most definitely, if you're wondering how the mechanic works with Boris and how it's good, if it's going to help, I think him having the ability to kind of decide, like, hey, we're going to take away from the economy and get into the like the corruption reduction and kind of like controlling. He's having fun.
Let's face.
But yeah, here, I'll have to double check things. But probably later this week, me and him are going to get some gaming going.
Hot by day, cold by night. Deadly still at all times.
I want to play too. When does the patch? Patch should be live, right? Yep. Patch is live according to the Twitter about an hour ago. No, 2 hours ago. So hopefully, yeah, it's live. I'm downloading it. Yeah. That's the worst part sometimes, right? The downloading part. I don't know where he is in relativity over here.
I stand apart.
I feel like we have to move it across the desert wisely here and in camp stance.
While you can.
And once we get on the road, it's easy sailing. But until then,
The burning wind holds court here.
I think we're good to go. We get Wing Chang. I don't know where they're going to attack next, but I suppose it'll be one of those two locations. We're not really recruiting anymore. We could do that. It still gives us the ancestral warriors, so I'm work till Thursday. Oh, I'm sorry, brother. Hopefully it goes by quickly. Hopefully you're home soon enough. In those times, I mean, my 2 cents if you want how my brain works. We'll get the growth in industry. That'll be nice. And Jade Stance will be something we gotta get soon enough also. It'll be over before you know it, but yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Those times are the worst where you're just like, I just want to get home. I want to get to... Ooh, here we go.
For better or worse, our fortunes are intertwined.
Propose offer. So yeah, right, like we said before, right when we lose that is going to be when they decide. Right when they lost the Crossroads, they decided they wanted to join. Nice. So we got that done. Got the walls. We got Stormwind Coronal. Popping him in here. Tear that down. Tear that down. So what do we got? 1,200. Not too bad. We'll restructure these in our own intended ways. But nice. Nice enough we have the get the bastion reinforced here. But yeah, hopefully we'll be able to hold whatever comes across. And they yeah, everything's healthy, everything's good. They just got this huge attack from over here is all. We'll see. We'll see how that goes.
Attention.
I got yeah, I was joking earlier about the same kind of thing, how we've got a decent amount of time in the game, but like it's crazy how many times we've played Kairos, and admittedly, even at this point, I'm still totally okay playing more Kairos, which is weird, but at the same time, fine. I'm fine with it. Nice, so we actually got the wall. And the prices are a little better. We'll see how they really look after this, but very good. So what we'll do right here is we will hit that. I don't know. Let's see if there's anything else we can do real quick.
Straight to the plank with you. Why would I dirty my hands with the likes of you?
I just got you a mattress.
I think we're gonna end the turns we save here. Seems okay-ish so far. What do you mean? Well, you've only seen Cathay. This is really just of all the things. This is we kind of went over everything yesterday, and we went through the updated. We went through the updated skill tree. We went through all the different stuff with Kislev, how the new mechanics work. Yesterday was a lot more intensive into that. Okay, so we are going to end up at war with them. So, whether we liked it or not, we're fighting Chaos and the Rats at the same time. I played 8% Kairos, 10% extra, 5% Dark Elves, and 5% different tests. Hey, that's admittedly, that was kind of my MO too. So, making content led me more into the variety side. So, we'll go ahead and exit out of here. We got that saved. Let's check out the other lords and their trees now. Look how they're upgraded, and then we'll get into our Ostankia campaign again. But yeah, we went over Zeech. I think that's going to be really nice changes. But yeah, in the end, it's not like Kislev's the most significant tweak. Kairos is just a straight up like awesome quality of life change that's gonna. I feel like it significantly buffs a little bit of his strength there. So without spending any skill points at all, like that's what he kind of had in the first place. Which I like how now it's one of those things where it's like you just have to level him up. I like those versus like level him up and then you have to unlock it yourself. Some stuff, that's a wonderful contingent, right? That's a wonderful tier. Like you can get there and then you can make him like get him to level 20, level 25, and then you can make him this like that next level version of this. This change makes it like, hey, he should inherently have this ability to control the magic like he does. So we're going to make it something he can gonna just access once he gets to that strength level. And then here's a whole tab for it. I love it. And that kind of opens doors for others, right? Like, would it change? Would never change that. I do like a lot of his things. I hate having it. It's like Skaven. I love it when I use it. I hate it when I have it done to me. He's more, in my opinion. Gelt feels like a stronger spellcaster than him. True. Very true. He should definitely have access to like easy access to those cataclysm spells. I think Kairos, a Zeech campaign should feel like you're just throwing magic around like it's candy. Like, right? You feel like a little leprechaun leaving gold of just magic. You're just like, throw the red magic around. Oh, you want some flames of Zeech? Oh, how about let me shoot some fireballs over there. It's like, just be able to just spam shit. And you're just like a freaking firework. But then, at a certain point, have it just run out, and then you're just like this anemic version, right? Hey, Ty, how goes? How are things? How was the rest of the stream? It was a joy to watch this morning. Yes. Guys, if you're not already following the amazing Ty Haku, wonderful streamer, wonderful creator, get a follow in there. Check him out. I did my copy paste thing and it like gave a whole enter. But yes, there's the link right there in chat. Check him out. Wonderful person. Thanks for dropping off the raid, man. Much appreciated. How was the rest of the stream? How are you doing? Good to see you. And yeah, welcome. We just checked out a little bit of Cathay. Try to get some Grenadier action. Check out how the Bastion changes are. We kind of just barely brushed to it, but we'll get back there eventually. But we're kind of chopping today into some chunks. So we're jumping in, looking at the changes to Catherine and how her new skill tree looks. We'll do the same for Boris and Castalton, and then we'll jump back into our Stankia campaign for a little bit. We'll probably check out a little bit of Zeech, and then later this evening we'll be checking out some Company Heroes 3. So all kinds of chaos today. Tomorrow we have a thunderstorm coming through. So I mean, it's insane. It's like bright blue sky, not a cloud in the sky kind of day right now. But tomorrow's supposed to be pretty nasty. So depending on how tomorrow is, we might get an early stream in tomorrow and cycle back into these things. We'll kind of focus on one of our campaigns, and we'll do that for the rest of the week. And then next week we'll start up a new campaign. Tomorrow we should have a channel point race to see who you guys want to see. We'll be getting tomorrow, whether it's the storm or not. I should be able to get it together, and then next time stream is up, we'll be able to start voting on what campaign we want to start next week after we've gone through some of this patch stuff. But yeah, sorry, long-winded, but there we go. So her campaign effects, she gets Ice Court support gained per 2 per turn, corruption -6, local province, upkeep -25% for Ice Guard units. Seems kind of par for the case, of course, for the case. But Ty, can't think enough, man. Chris Sigval in his antics, he's finally... Dude, he is always a pill. Hey, Shady Spinach, good to see you. He is always a pill, always a troublemaker. Oh, with the Battlesy wave. Awesome, dude. I'll let him cook. I'll go, Zral. I think I said hi to you already. But I don't know, I don't know. Time is becoming really weird this week with the kids not having school. And yeah, my brain, the days, everything's turning into one. But here we go. We got Ice Mistress. This is her little crystal thing. Oh no, this just gives reduced. Okay. Okay. Hit points and permafrost wards. That's kind of cool. I think most of this is pretty similar to what it was. Here we go. Allegiance points gained 100% from allegiances with Kislev. Allowed +1. Greater tier difference in support for the Ice Court before penalties are applied. Diplomatic relation +10 with all Kislev factions. Devotion +8. Local province. And enemy leadership -7. Enemy armies in local province. Is Malekith? Dude, he was pretty chill in mine too. I kind of liked it, but then I turned on him. Yeah, Sigvald. Oh my gosh, I cannot. I'm hoping Sigvald is the one that is obviously missing his opponent, right? Or I feel so. Whoever we get at the Sorcerer's Tower or whatever, whoever we get up there in that corner, please come sooner. Like that guy is always running rampant, always causing trouble, always getting things mixed up, and like so many of my campaigns, he is a high-powered entity in the world where it's like he is going to be a world power if no one stops him, and B, it's got to be me. I have to go fight this guy. If I don't go knock off Sigvald and beat him up a little bit, at least, no one around him is going to slow him down, which just gives me more of that, like, a legendary lord of epic proportion is going to land behind him and cause Sigvald such the nightmare. And, you know, it'll be a thing of the past, but what can you do? What can you do? Until then, we're just kind of waiting. We got the spells, we got our mounts. But yeah, that's my scary 2-cent theory. But yes, very good. Very good. And then did we go over what she had the buffs for the Ice Guard, right? Upkeep for Ice Guard gives him extra damage and stuff. One of these days, I'd like to try her little sled, but I wonder how much she can really buff the Ice Guard out of their mind. I feel like she should be like the version of the sisters for Kislev that the Ice Guard need, right? That if you have Katerin, you're playing a Katerin campaign, the Ice Guard are always and forever just this dominant, like, dude, you have Katerin, Ice Guard.
I am Prince.
We got Castalton, then we'll get to Boris, and then we'll get back into Ostakia. We'll go pretty quick here. All good?
Urson speaks through me. Okay, sorry. Okay, we're into Castalton now.
He was like, "Can I say some things?" I'm like, "Depends on what you want to say, little man." It's like, yes and no. You can say some things, but yes and no. When recovery time, he gets rage, orthodoxy support. Okay. Recruitment cost reduction, increased recruitment rank capacity. Passability weakness to fire. Flaming attacks, melee attack and leadership buff. Increases the patriarchs and such. The whole psychology, charge bonus, and speed. Heroic resilience. Makes him unbreakable and also gives him this passive. Ooh, there you go. Income from all buildings faction wide, 10%. There you go. This is his battle prayers, right? Okay, so that's pretty clear there, man. He's all about the. It seems nice. So not only is he going to be able to build up these things, he's going to build up his tree, and he's going to be able to get just production, get stuff going. Man of the people kind of thing. I like it. I like it. But yeah, I wonder who will get up there. My gamble, my bet would be Van Horseman. That's why he's going to be a good opponent for.
In the name of Magnus.
For Sigvald, but we'll see.
What happened, Gandalf? Why didn't you meet us?
Oh, I am sorry, Frodo. I was delayed.
The streamer got him dream time. Oh, I'm sorry. No, it's just the little man needed his shoes tied. He wants to go play outside. If rage replacing frenzy is a counterbalance or something else, that possibly. I wonder if it's more of a tune. Thanks for that Gandalf rave, bud. I wonder. I don't know. I don't know exactly the brain behind it, the idea that they're going for. Though I like it. I think it's interesting. I like the idea of rage. I want to try it. I imagine these things all come with the balances. But, yeah, rave time. Is the Ice Court mechanic? I don't know why. Yeah. Well, I wonder if he... I don't know. Is the intent that they're trying to, like, train Ice Court witches and then get them to join the Orthodoxy? But, like, isn't the whole thing that he's, like, doesn't like the Ice Witches?
Ursun woke me to keep.
Which in that case, wouldn't like the easy just 1 and 0 be increase how much it costs to have a increase the cost for a Frostmaiden? He hates Ice Court. That's what I thought. I don't want to say there's like a book or something or like a novel. I've never had a chance to read or anything, but it was one I thought I recalled. We'll have to take the settlement to actually see it, but he supposedly has he has the commandment now, which is fitting. He can take and hold the North kind of thing without having too much consequence. Okay. Okay, still got that. Okay, this seems... This might be new, but it seems relatively similar. Glorious Charge, I don't know. I remember that. I wonder if this is new. I think so. It may have just had added things. I don't think anything else is really too different. But nice. I mean, little tuning, little fine tuning. Yeah, Glorious Charge is so good. So broken. I mean, I don't know. It's gonna suck having it done to you, right? I guess that's gonna be the true indicator of how much it's really gonna hurt. Finally, a reason to play Boris. Dude, have you ever seen Ty? Have you seen that color pattern? It is the '90s soda cup in faction form, dude. I love it. I love it. One of my favorite color here. We can do this quick. But yeah, so admittedly, I hate where you're at in the campaign, right? This is where the party's at. Hey, Dragon, how goes, man? Good to see you. I don't know of a party. I hope it's a party.
As I hold
I always feel like I don't know if probably not the life of the party. I might suck at what is it called? Buzz Killington is probably the best. The way I'm thinking about it. Dude, you know what I need to check? Is I need to check if the Dumpy is back. I was seeing in a few places that they were allowing the Dumpy to return, but that used to be one of my favorite emotes on Twitch until they took it away. But how goes Dragon Anonymous? Hopefully you're doing well. Enjoyed the stream this morning. It was tasty. It was like I had to suffer. I had to suffer because I knew how. Speaking of, holy cow, it's too late for this, but it's gonna be hot today. I should have known because I've been looking at my face and seeing the colors off because of this. But yeah, sorry to stand on you right there. But can't wait to see Kislev. Well, hopefully you guys should be able to have it here pretty soon. Hopefully the patches go quick and you're updated in soon, so you don't have to rely on someone else. But so far, I think it is.
I intend to do so.
So we used to have to wait, right? We used to have to wait until there's a big update, a big something to get a faction kind of patched and upgraded into this way, right? And I feel like having these content drop patches that really have a chance to go, okay, we're gonna deep dive into something and we're gonna make something just that much better. And though I know it's consuming time, I feel like this way they're able to juggle a bunch of things at once. And it also makes it look like they're getting a ton of stuff done at the same time, which is good. I think it's great. Yes, there's the Dumpy. Hell yeah. And for a little while, right? And I saw it in someone else's chat, and I was like, yes, the Dumpies are back. And I'd heard about it, but I hadn't seen them, so I didn't know. The battle, the ever constant battle out there. I don't know what they're fighting over, but they're gonna. How long before they start swinging to bloat? That's how long. You may call us glorious. A glorious charge. Feels like a DLC drop to me, but free. Right? It definitely... I love these things. They're fighting over food. Classic tale, fighting over food. But yeah, no, this definitely does feel like a nice little patch, man. And I love it. Like, it used to be something that people could kind of dig on, and now I feel like it's a lot more like it shows just how much can be done and is getting done, and then they're just ripping, man. I feel like they're cooking with fire. I feel like they're tearing this stuff up, and every time they kind of touch these things, they kind of take it to the next. So I'm looking forward to it. I just can't wait to see what they keep doing. But yeah, it definitely feels very nice. But yeah, this, talk about color pattern. This is one of my favorite in the game. Just that teal with purple. Yeah. It just reminds me immediately of like a 90s soda cup. The carpet at the movie theater or something like that. And oh my gosh, am I in freaking color palette heaven. I remember we played it the first time in like a Realm of Chaos campaign. I was just like, oh my gosh, this is my favorite color. Outside of that, so like, Hexwaddle. Or not Hexwaddle. Tenuan has a really great one too. But let's go ahead and get back into Stankia. But yeah, I love this stuff. And the sprinkles. The like, I didn't even call it sprinkles, it feels insulting. But they are doing this thing where they're like, hey, these goblins, these orcs, like, we could do the DLC thing, like what we had to do with Black Orcs, but that's the line, right? We get this, like, they're just orcs with spears, man. We can't. There's no reasonable way to be like, orcs with spears, pay for it. No, they know, and they're like, nah. Here's some orcs with spears. In this case, they're just Cathayan soldiers that throw grenades. Throw them in. The ogres need something. Let's give them Noblars. There's nothing to them. They're literally the same Noblars we already have in game, wearing almost the same rags in another outfit. But let's give them something else in their hands. Let's give them that versatility of a different hand weapon that in tabletop was just like a points thing or a different kind of like rotation, right? But in this case, is just a huge factor, like video game wise, right? Because having access to something like that in a early portion, it's awesome. Same pots as helmet, same exact pots as helmets, man. Same, right? Just like you're saying. And the addition is infinitely amazing. And it's just a little patch. And I think it also, not just does it say good for the game itself, but then it's also like, dude, this is the standard they're setting for, like, hey, we love our customer base enough to, like, we're not going to charge you for this stuff. When we charge you something, it's going to be like a Black Orc, where we kind of have to remodel this a little bit. We kind of have to really put some wrench time in behind the scenes, that it doesn't look like a major difference, but everything kind of cohesively working together. Could look like shit if you wanted it for free, or could look good if you wanted it for a little bit of a charge. Same kind of thing with the big blue spider, right? It's like, you could look at it like, oh man, are you charging me for like a reskinned unit with some extra stuff on it? It's like, yeah, but that reskinned unit in many cases can just be like replacing a spear with a sword or a choppa. Or, like, we could really go over the top and make it like a nice appendage on the back, a nice little operating thing, have some animated moving units, and then also have like this really cool looking animation for it flying through the air, launching, all this stuff working together. It's like, that kind of needs a little bit of extra pizzazz, right? And then I imagine those things that are halfway there, 2/3 of the way there, or 1/3 of the way there, also give us the ability to get something like the Colossal Squig, where they're like, hey, this is going to take some wrench time and work itself, right? So I like the indicator, like, and this is, I'm just assuming, right, which makes me a total asshole, but this is what I'm kind of guessing by the way they're playing their cards with this, and it makes me really interested to see what the future has and to see what tools we get. Like you're saying, a double with like Slaanesh DLC when, like, I am so excited. I am so excited to kind of shift gears into Slaanesh, get this new touch of DLC. my 2 cents is a wonderful DLC would be Slanesh, Norska, and High Elves. I think elves are kind of like the no-brainer, kind of got to be part of it. Just Slanesh and its elves tie-in, right? It seems like something, it almost seems like an inherent thing that they're going to have some kind of touch of that, right? That said, who knows? Who knows? So Hellpit's empty, but there's an army here. So we could maybe... Do we keep Castalton alive doing this?
Go with caution.
The spoilers of Kislev we will ambush.
You are the great guardian of our lands.
Scraving. They're a single human type grenade thrower. It had to involve at least some work. True. I mean, so yeah, like they're saying, Globadiers. I think that's the model for it. I think there's other like miners. Miners have been in the game since game 1. So I mean, technically, there's a unit that yes throws something that explodes. I think the animation they used for the grenades is the same that they had in the game from like Grom, when he was firing the explosive arrows and such. I forget. There's other stuff that uses it too, but yeah, honestly, they are. I want to say I'm using secondhand knowledge here, right? I heard someone else say it, but I want to say there are people that had talked about. There's things in this engine here that go all the way back to Empire, so they are really savvy with their ability to kind of move things around like that, right? Norska needs something. Norska and Tomb Kings are the two for me that's like we have to, guys. Like we got to do something. This is almost not okay. And especially when someone's probably out there like, Tomb Kings, what do you mean, man? What do you mean? We got to have at least 2 Lord types. You got to have a Lord type variety. You have to have that rock paper scissors, that A or B option to go, okay, what is my situation? Do I need big beefy badass who's gonna hold the line and make everyone else in the battlefield weak because he's killing hundreds and hundreds of the opponent? Or do we need that big gnarly spellcaster who's gonna pull the winds to him and enhance everybody around him and make the whole army better in that way? So like that fork in the road is like I feel like a fundamental part of this kind of game. In a way, right? Having to choose. Even Khorne, where you're like, do I choose the support guy who's going to enhance my guys, or do I choose the guy who's going to, be at the front of my guys? So I think those two definitely have that like glare of like it just feels weird when you're like, okay, grab basic Lord that we have to pick every single time, and then I build my army from it, right? It's not. Doesn't ruin your whole Tomb King experience, right? Or your Norscan experience. But I think it would radically improve it with a simple twist, right? Heather grenade throwers. Yeah. Read the human part. But human? Yeah, so they have the Grenadiers from the Vampire Counts, or Coast, and they have the flying version of Vampire Counts. Or Coast, excuse me. So I want to say it's probably just the Globadier animation or the Miner animation. In the same way that they just tell the skeleton, like, this is what you're doing, you're throwing. I wonder if it's even like a selected, I wonder if it's a drop box, in the engine where you're just like, do one of these animations. Just dead humans. I wonder if this is the same skeleton. Gonna go for the Lords with Sphinxes always. But I mean, like, this punches me in the. Okay, could you just stay in a damn game, Smodge? But this is the one that gets me every single time now. And then once I saw it, I couldn't unsee it. And it hurts. It hurts every single time. And some of you out there are like, damn it, Smodge. We know. Shut the fuck up. We don't care. Stop pointing it out. We're all aware. Every time I load up, it's like, why don't we have him? He's right here. He's leading the army. Everything else in this screen we have. I mean, maybe not these. These would be nice. Some like royal cav tomb guard. But like, where? We even got these now, in like even more form. Like we could get bigger vultures. Maybe we get some rocks for him. But like, where's this guy? Where's our Sphinx riding Grand Hierophant? Where's our spellcasting lord leading our army? He's right here every single time you're loading up the campaign. Every single time you're playing a Tomb King campaign, the guy looking you directly in the face is someone you can't play. It's like, he's right there. He's right there, man. Every single time. But one day, someday, it won't be that way. That's why I am almost sure they're gonna make it in the game. It hurts. Crying in a corner, right? I forget his name. It starts with like AP or something. But there's just like such a great list missing from Tomb Kings that I feel like it's right there, that you can't not like. How can they not get like a little touch of DLC? How can they knock a little something? Like, I hope if someday we get like some kind of little like, I don't know if you mix them into like a Araby DLC where you're just kind of like adding a bunch to the deserts there, which I'd love to see that like extended a little bit. Maybe they stretch the map a little bit more and pull that a little wider. I don't know, my dreams, right? But I feel like Tomb Kings probably comes in with like they get an update along with like maybe like an undead like Nagash kind of DLC, but I feel like Nagash almost comes in with like a End Times DLC, right? And if Nagash comes with an End Times DLC, and an End Times DLC becomes a thing, why wouldn't you do something along the lines of like a
Beowulf's take me.
why wouldn't you do something along the lines of like a Thinkwell, Nagash? Some of the big players in the End Times that still haven't made it in the game would make excellent additions. Could still make it in. But
I need only the best.
like one extra unit of Kislevite warriors would be fine. I don't even know that they'll survive, but we'll get them in there. We definitely need that soon, but I think we'll go with the Tallow Keepers Guild for now. But yeah, we need it. We need it. Please. The ship has sailed for an Araby expansion, unfortunately. I do too. I think the best we get with Araby is probably a branch of Dogs of War. That would be my gamble. We have an ad sneaking up in a minute. I apologize, but that'll give me a chance to check in with Little Man, make sure all is going well out there. I guess he didn't go play with his friend, so make sure he's watching TV, maybe. Make sure all's good, and then we'll be right back here. I apologize for the inconvenience. But this way, the ads are out of the way, the pre-rolls are out of the way. We handle the Bezos situation in our own way. You guys can come and go as you please. I hate to interrupt with the ad and stuff. I hate the ad interrupts in general. But this way, you don't have pre-rolls when you come in at the beginning of stream and during stream. And it kind of gives us that like, commercial break kind of thing. We control the interruption, I guess. And then, I mean, sometimes you gotta go to the bathroom. Sometimes you gotta make a sandwich. Sometimes you gotta do stuff. There's life stuff. So I don't want that to be a hindrance. And if you gotta come and go, you gotta come and go as you please. And I don't want the ads causing a problem. So that's kind of the reason why we do it this way. So I apologize for the inconvenience, but thank you. Thank you for your patience. Comes with an Undead Champion style DLC. Dude, I would love that so much double. That's why I kind of hope the orcs get like one more DLC just to kind of round out anything they have missing. Like, come on, I don't know how you do it, but give us the guys with the spears over their head, like just the giant like battering ram spear. But I don't know what else you add to the greenskins, but maybe a couple lords that are missing. But yeah, the undead. I would love to see the undead get that feel, and I would like to see like the since we have Cathay in the game, give us the Jade Empire. the Jade vampires. Give us like Jaded vampires. Give us the Necrarchs and the stuff in the south. Give us the Strigoi. I would love to see that Strigoi model get brought into the game and move the current Strigoi into like a hero, right? I don't know how you do that with the way that it's set up in the DLC. Maybe just shift it, like if when you go into 3, that's how it kind of works. And then if you have that DLC, you get like the bigger, badder guy. But like just having that giant Strigoi model, it's like the Skeleton King, but without being that undead. 10 plus more DLCs confirmed. Dude, how the fuck? Please. I've ever used over, but get my hopes up. Fair enough. Okay, so the ad's rolling. I don't want you guys to miss anything, like I said before. So we're gonna get in and take a minute real quick. I'm gonna check in on the kiddos. We'll be right back. I apologize for the inconvenience. Thank you again for your patience, and we'll get back to this conversation, which I love this stuff. I live for this conversation. So we'll be back here in a moment. Yes, sir. It should be downloadable. But yeah, no, we were talking before. I would love to see 10 more DLCs make it in. I think I got cut off there, but dude, I would go nuts. I would go ham. I would. Oh, the feels. So like, yeah, we want to keep Prague happy. When we get there, we want to get the patriarchs going. We do want to get the patriarchs up and rolling as soon as possible. Soon. Not too soon, but soon enough. Let's see if we can't get some money from the diplomacy. I mean, we can go to war with the demons too. Might as well make money from it. They'll probably declare it anyway, so that'll help. Devotion and growth. It's a lot of good stuff. Yeah, I think this is honestly putting out more quicker. So we maybe do that, then we do the other building later. I think we also get the Karksmaz, I think is how you pronounce that. Stanine says we'll have a few Karksmaz, gracious hosts who open their houses for the drinking of kvass and kislevian vodka in great quantities. Devotion +2 and growth +40. Excuse me. Continue on over here. We're going to Tempest here. Frost is good. I should probably have done Frost, but I think I said that last time too, but we'll see. Our adamant should be set up, right? Yep. We're good there. What can I just... Nice, just like that. I guess for now, just take that. Do we have all of these equipped? Yeah. He can take that. He can take the administrator. And let's see. Let's go ahead and end the turn and see about the stuff over here. Nice. Let me know how you guys are liking it. Good to see you, Black Wolf. Hopefully you're doing well. Also, Sin. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. A scene from... Begging... Yeah. So now you just get him. It's just there. There's no need to do the battle. I hope it's still part of the game. You can still do it for bonuses. I wonder if we can take the fort from here. The idea is we can loop through here, but it looks like he took the fort over here also. His love is full of rats. You treacherous dogs, you. They would. Committee for State Security. In Prague, the patriarchs descend upon every home, rooting through drawers, overturning bookshelves in search of any hint of heresy. Countless Kislevites are dragged from their beds and executed. Who can say how many were innocent? Nevertheless, purity, or at least terrified obedience, is restored. Corruption -5. Here becomes legend. We get a helmet discord and 10 essence. Speaking of, we should have done a little bit of witchery. We need some more of those.
You are one false, no? I will bless you so that you feel it.
I don't think we have anything that's fast yet. We'll start loading those up soon. Maybe spiders.
The ancient riddle blesses us with snow.
So we can't make it.
A blanket of slow
Can't quite make it.
Warning kislev from cave.
They're gonna beat up the area. Plesk should be safe.
Leader of Kislev's warriors.
Just an old woman.
Champion of the motherland. Hear my command. Move out!
Troops win battles.
Yeah.
But magic wins wars.
Yeah, we'll do that for now.
Guardian of the land.
We'll see if Kislev can win this. We might clean up Hell Pit, I don't know.
You are the great guardian.
They go
of
nuts.
our
Let them
land.
go nuts. Looks like we have to take out the Gormandy tribe either way. I was gonna try to ignore him and head on over and take out Hell Pit, but I think we have to take him out, which then pulls us into the war with Arbol probably, but I don't know. We'll see. Those trained by the Ice Court are sent across the realm to serve Katarin's interests on the battlefield, bolstering the Motherland's warriors in various ways. Which tactics should this maiden focus on to best aid Kislev's armies? That big of a capacity growth seems just nice. I don't know if they all had it, but that last one did. So this poor little town is definitely blown to pieces. We'll see. It looks like it's a bunch of dogs. Yeah, this definitely, I mean, it tells you right out the gate. It's like, this is going to be a more difficult start. I can see it. I can see it. But, I don't know. I suppose you have more opponents. Less directions in the other campaign to, or the other defense of the other place. Oh. Decisive defeat. It's just a bunch of marauders. I wonder if we fight it. Try to do some damage here. Yeah, I bet we can do some damage. I mean, it's not a great lineup here, but I mean, maybe we do a little bit. I don't know. I don't know. I'm hopeful we can at least do some damage and make them kind of slow down. But we'll see. We'll see. They might just run my troops off the battlefield in no time. And this might be a giant waste of time. Who's to say? But I'm going to corner camp it a little bit. So this one we're probably going to put in the back.
We fight for Ulsun.
Okay.
Hearts of ice.
Corsairs.
Man, you guys really don't like that.
For kislev.
There we go. There we go.
Very well.
On the march.
Obey the orthodoxy. Kislev sends us forth. Kislevites moving. Corsairs. Moving. Moving. Kislevites.
Just move something like that.
We fight for Ursun! March for Kislev!
March for Kislev.
Our duty served.
March for Kislev! On the
It really doesn't
march!
like that spot.
Kislevites
Yeah, we'll
moving.
make these guys kind of thin in the back. Okay. They let me do all kinds of setting up.
Corsairs. Taking position.
March with pride!
The motherland's finest. Oh, with honor.
The motherland's finest.
Corsairs.
Defenders of Kislev!
Okay. They're just sending the doggos in for now.
Comrades of the bear.
They're just going to take a little bit of damage and run away. Nice. We might blast these guys, though. Emphalis, thank you so much for the follow, man. Much, much appreciated. Far too kind of you, but very much appreciated.
Land is power. March with pride.
Wherever Ursun asks.
Cossars! Follow the bear!
For the throne.
Go with honor!
It is done.
Okay. I'm going to say, I thought there's more dogs. There are.
Corsairs. Taking point.
On the march.
They're almost in range. I think we outrange them, so we'll hit them a little bit before they get to us. Maybe.
Hearts of ice.
Very good. Like true Kislevites, man. Like true Kislevites.
Defenders of Kislev!
Defenders of Kislev.
I'm going to start getting kills here now. Infantry starting to move in now. Those are the ones we don't really have a great answer for.
Kislev!
Moving. Follow the man.
Taking point!
Comrades of the bear. Kislev sends us forth.
Cossars!
Taking point.
Okay, the javelins are going to get outranged here for a bit.
We fight for
So hopefully they kind of get stuffed. Uh-oh. That's not good. You guys are supposed to be doing damage right now.
Making it so!
We fight for Ursun.
Comrades of the bear.
He's on a horse. Maybe we can get some easy damage here first. Oh, the leadership unit's gonna get berserkered. Try to double team. Try to double team this lord. See if we can't blast him real quick. Oh, what are you doing? This is not going well. Oh well. This is just a garrison. We did some damage in the beginning, though. So, I mean, that was nice. Oh, and there's the Ice Guard getting in combat. And there it goes. The Marauders do their Marauder thing. There's a lot of Berserkers in here, too. That's unfortunate. Well, we'll have to catch them with Ostankia here. Oh, that's so many. So many Marauders, but we did some damage. So hopefully we get them to hold still. We killed like 500 or 400. They killed 500. The Marauder Horsemen got kind of chewed. Other than that, I don't think there's really anything that got beat up. Them just overwhelming us. I mean, some of the Berserkers, but not that great. Not that great. I wonder if the play, so like we took peace with the Gormindi tribe. I wonder if you just push on through. And oh well, with Arbol and all the stuff over there. I imagine that just starts wars in abundance. The idea was hopefully to get help hit and kind of have a nice little nook. But I don't think we'll be so lucky.
Say hang at your peril.
Chaos Dwarves, huh?
Our old friend and ally, the snow. Kislev's defender.
Drużyna! By my command, we march!
So we attack this army, they have to engage with us?
No!
Caliber fools! Just an op.
Valiant defeat, it says. Oh, we should have got more curses. Okay. Yeah, I think once he comes in, he'll yeah, that'll be perfect. Hopefully we were able to take our time. We're attacking, so hopefully they play defensively. We can kind of poke and pester here. I don't know if we have some good... Yeah, we got trees. We might be able to hide. Let the hags run around and pick at them. I say. This is a lot of Norskins. But some of it's fluff. If we can get through some of the fluff and really focus on some of the hefty stuff, it's not so... I don't think we'll be in too much trouble, but I don't know. I don't know. For now, we hang out in the trees.
We fight for Ulson!
Stay with your comrades. You stand together. Warrior, know your roles. Stay with your comrades.
We're gonna want them to come in like over there. And like over there.
You know the tales about me. About Mother Ostankia and her curses.
We don't have a ton of
and her
magic.
cauldron.
Really, it's gonna be hopefully damage from
Does not. But
them
I
tossing
will
their
teach them well.
their whatever their cauldron stuffs.
No guide me.
That.
Sledding. Ice at my back. Shifting. Fear ride the wind. Beowulf's shot. Moving my wrath. Go, Beowulf. Forward for kislev. That way. It is done.
Very good. Oh, they both missed. Okay. Just gonna pick and prod here. Oops. Do a metric ton. I mean, it said it worked on a different style unit, but I wanted to try. I want to see what it looked like. Okay, they're starting to arrive now. A lot of our shots are missing, and we're already through a pretty decent amount of our ammunition.
Go, Beowulf. Moving my wrath. Fear ride the wind.
Yeah, try to pick on the dogs before they get to us.
Shadows gather. Ice at my back.
And we'll see. We'll just kind of skirmish them down here and see if we can win.
Sledding. The snows guide me. I am no tank. Jealous rock.
Motherland's finest!
Go, Beowulf. Go. Mother of duck.
Okay. Turn these guys back out. Fire at will. Yeah, we almost have these guys broken too, it looks like. I think they're gonna find us.
I am no tank. To death.
Okay, keep them moving. Get the bats to hopefully take out some of these dogs. At least one of those dogs. This one going through the trees is fine. I don't know that we can catch that one. run them out of here.
The backbone of Kislev.
Crusader! Warrior and leader!
Kislev.
Come, comrades!
Okay, they can hopefully make their last stand over there.
Champion of Kislev! Rosina, advancing!
That way. Moving my wrath.
Okay, let's get on these guys. Oh no!
Heed the call of the hag.
Yes!
Is she meant to get away?
Forward for Kislev.
Oh, we forgot about stuff over here. Oh, things. So many stuff and things that those dogs are dead, though, right?
Without question.
Yeah, we're in trouble here.
I am decided.
Oh, and he got caught. So this plane is not working. This plane is not working at all. Let's run this back. Let's give this another shot. I don't know if we can move our troops in from behind there. And we don't want them entering at the same time as their army. There's always the possibility we attack this army. There's no way we beat them ahead of time, but might beat them up, and then as the other army races in to assist, we can beat them. One Norscan army will be able to kind of get away. Right, the second one. Okay. We can do better than this. We can do better. Man. Oh no. So remember I was like, this is the exact scenario that happened a couple weeks ago and we got the tornadoes. They've included tornadoes in the warning now. Like, what the hell? So I wonder if we initiate, take the fight, we hopefully win the fight, and then the second army shows up Maybe he doesn't jump right in.
You stand together. Then back
And then have these two up front.
kislev.
Let's try it.
The cowards amongst you tremble. Yet an old woman stands here, fearless before the foe. Now ask yourselves, do you fear the enemy more? Or me?
Her lines are pretty good.
Follow the band!
I am no hang. Heed the call of the hang. The let's rock.
I think this is going okay.
This I do for kislev. Defenders of kislev. Moving.
Oh, there's no way we win against that next army fighting like this, though.
Forward for kislev.
Sons of Kislev! Moving!
Exceed ambusher. It serves kislev.
Obey the orthodoxy! On the march!
Just reform here. Oh, they're gonna fight to the death over here, though.
Mother Ostakia. Mother Ostakia. Beowulf's jack.
So hopefully dude retreats. Dude does not look like he wants to retreat, though.
I beseech. Forward for Kislev. The backbone.
Them in trees is not a good deal. Holy cow, they can't move.
I at my back.
Land is power!
I am no hang. The let's rock.
These two just cannot get away. Doesn't matter how or what. They're just not letting them leave.
Wrath of the land. Fear rides the wind.
Which, I mean, is fine. We kind of have them tied up, but... Holy cow. These two in the trees was a bad choice.
We fight for Ursun.
We fight for Ulsun!
Without question.
March with pride! Moving!
Move the ambushers back a little bit. We're just kind of fainting with these guys moving around. The bats, though.
Of kislev. Shadows gather, Ostakia provide. Safe
Okay.
the spirit's touch.
Wolf top kislev. Obey the orthodoxy. Korsar. Oh, you so.
Bats, leave. Why won't they listen? Dude is still fighting. That's pretty impressive. I'm pretty impressed.
Mother Ostakia. Ready for battle.
Okay, get him pulled back.
Defenders of kislev. Obey the orthodoxy.
Loop this way. I don't know. This is looking pretty messy.
Ancestors of kislev. To me!
Please go this way. This may just be more than we can chew. We'll see. But this is just a. I mean, I feel like these guys aren't focusing where we want them to focus. Look at these guys. Not even. Just go into the berserkers. There we go. I wish Cav in this game worked more like Cav in Three Kingdoms, man. It's just not the same. I mean, we still might be able to pull this off. I don't know. It's looking pretty bleak. But who knows? Maybe, maybe. Okay, get these things back and working. Come on, big thing, you got this. Gosh, to berserkers, they're just getting chewed. Berserkers are such good early game units for any faction, let alone Norska. Even with all this, he's winning. That's insane. Damn. So I think we do, if we want to win this, we have to fight from the woods a little bit. chew them up a little bit like we were doing in the first round. And we do some damage that way, and then when we take on the full fight, it's not as grueling. How we could probably even corner camp if we wanted to. And that way we could create a nice safe space for them to come over. I don't know, we'll have to see. We'll see what we can concoct here. What we can create. Okay. That just sucks. another tornado warning, huh? But I called it. Not a good way. Like, this is exactly what they did last time. We want this to cook a bit more, right? We want it to be right in the center of things. I mean, we could put it on him. Right? Yeah. Put it on one of those. Hopefully we let that cook for a little bit. It melts them down and melts those around it down. I don't know, the Lord probably would have been a better idea. But we'll see here. And then we'll kind of draw them in. We'll find isolated units. We'll pick them off like we kind of did before with the bats and the dogs. We all converge there and we trap them and stuff. I don't think we can bring them in over here. I think the only entrances are over this area. This was the nearest to kind of sneak them over here into the trees. We could be at camp here. Has a little divot there. I do not know. Do some different things here. What does our terrain look like? Something like that, maybe? How far over can he get? Not too far.
Obey the orthodoxy.
Probably want them a little deeper, right? Doing more damage. I doubt they're going to get safe set up. These over here. Over to that.
Stay with your comrade.
I don't know. Do we play into that angle there? I'm not convinced. We'll see. We will see. Let's go and get some damage. Get some poke going. And we'll kind of play from there.
The backbone of kislev. Kislev. Sledding. Beowulf. Yeah. There I will aid.
Just kind of poke and pester here.
Mother of Dacia. Forward for kislev.
Okay. As they get aggressive here, we are going to get the bats on them. Holy life bar. What happened there? What did 1,000 damage? Okay. We'll chase them out of here. See what we can do. That did so much damage. I don't know why. So the doggos apparently are the most dangerous here, so we want to try to find ways of getting them to come to us first. The lords are also going to be quite dangerous, right? Might use these guys to peel soon.
Shadows gather. Fear rides them in. Mother of Dacia.
Nice, get some damage in before we get an attack.
My wrath. To protect. Ice at my back.
Okay. Now get quiet. Get quiet, you hags. Can they? Can they disappear? Okay, they did. Very good.
Mother of Dacia. Take me.
Okay, we got everything focused over here.
Sons of kislev. This nose guide me.
Okay, if we can catch these, this would be huge. I doubt it, but let's try. No, we're not going to.
Mother of Dacia. Forward for kislev.
Okay, everyone's going that way. Might create ourselves a nice little gap to go over here.
Mother of Dacia.
These valiant Kislevites are buying us time.
I am no hang.
Move in! Onward!
Go, Beowulf.
They do have some speedy units over here again.
Sledding. Beowulf, yeah. Mother Ostakia.
I think he's gonna make it. If we can get those two back on the back of the army, I think we're looking gravy. Looking good.
Champion of Kislev! Follow me!
And the skirmish continues. There's another lawnmower. It has begun. Oh, man. Like clockwork. Okay, so they'll pop up over here. They'll probably collapse from their faster units back this way. If we can get them to start battering away from the trees at the army, even if we can start picking away over this side, it'll be great. Ooh, those dogs are kinda on their own. We still haven't even pulled the spiders out yet, so that's good.
Backbone of Kislev.
Okay. We could maybe go pick on these. Maybe. We have an ad sneaking up in about 50 seconds. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and check in with the kiddos, maybe start some lunch, and then we'll get back to this campaign and hopefully do some good work in this battle here that'll progress us towards where we need to go. They're going to get aggressive here real soon because they're going to see where the rest of the army is. So things are going to be popping off here really, really soon.
No rest!
Let him
Sit
cook!
back in the trees there.
Let him cook now! Let him cook! I said let him cook!
Might be able to talk about. Hey, Takeover, how it goes, man? Good to see ya. Hopefully you're doing well. It's a pleasure to see ya, brother. If they're gonna get in there, they might catch us.
The lights rot. That way. Mother Ostakia.
No, keep moving. Don't do it. Keep moving. Once we're in the trees, the bats can kind of move in the trees, I guess, a little bit. We'll get closer to our cav here. Let's get the bats out if they can. Okay, there's the ad. I'll be right back. Like to have a word with all these spiders? Oh, I bet he would. And we'll get a little workout. Nice. That sounds delicious and awesome. Nice. Good to hear, man. I'll be right back, and we'll get this conversation going. Be right back. Okay. And we're back. But that is delicious and awesome to hear, man. Hopefully it is a wonderful trip to the everythings. Hopefully all goes well. Well, hopefully we get our bats back. We'll keep exhausting these guys. Yeah. We'll alert the whole world to our existence. Just delete some marauder hunters here. Oh crap. Get her. So we did save some here. And I think, is she dead or is she, what happened? I think she's dead. Yep. Dang it. Damn it, man. We were doing so good. We can't lose her here. Damn it. Fudge. But that's the idea here, right? We're going to run them around, and exhaust them. Then by doing that, we're going to, not only are they going to be exhausted, we're going to pick away at them and all that good stuff. But that was perfect. We did that perfectly. And that right there. God dang it. Looked away for a second. They're so slow, and those dogs just, once, between the dogs and those trees, the sleds are so clunky. They just can't get through those things. That was the great bait, though. We were going to pull them over and get them off of the trees over there, and then all those spiders and dire wolves were going to jump out and attack them and blast them. Our army was beat up enough that I'm pretty sure our army would have been able to win, and then they were stacked in a way that they would have compiled in a cylinder. It would have been perfect. So I was Stinky Legs campaign overall, as I've never bothered to look at indoor campaign. Or is it still early in the campaign? We were doing good. Until we weren't. Oh, yeah, no, it's, yeah, nothing's really wrong. So, I would say, I mean, we just bit off a big battle here. If we can win this, it's easy peasies. Just put it on him. Put it on him. You know, we could put it on her, so we're done worrying about it. Let's do Ostankia for now. Let's just do the one. Let's see how this goes. So I mean, she's a very powerful faction. Don't get me wrong. So when we played over in Nagaroth, on release, when I first played this campaign, between the beasts and the things in the woods, right? The spiders, the bats, the elemental beasts and the dire wolves, the things in the woods, amazing stuff. You mix in a bunch of Akshina. Honestly, when I last played this campaign, I had Ostankia and a few hags in a stack on her own, just doing her thing. And I saw a couple other people doing it, and I was like, I kind of want to try that. How powerful is she? And she was able to hold it down on her own, man. It was ridiculous. That said, we'll just have them in the center. Really? Really? That's the best you can do. So Ostankia is like quite strong, to be honest. Very good faction, quite powerful, and does some strong things, right? Her she has like 2 major mechanics, and they're both quite strong.
You stand together. Warriors, know your roles.
Perfect. We'll do kind of the same thing. Kind of the same thing. So we won't have the summon we had before, but that's fine. That's fine.
Shadows gather.
We'll have Dude, once we get in here, we can have him just reload her over and over again. But yeah, her hexes and her blessings are insane. Once you get them up and going and you get some good stuff rolling, it's pretty insane. All you really need in this campaign is Akshina. I think they got nerfed a couple times since last I played with them, if not a few times. But that just goes to show kind of how powerful they were. They could kind of do it all before. And now I think they're just really, really good armor piercing in the end. But yeah, I enjoy the campaign. It's very much like a Grom kind of thing, where you're running around trying to get different ingredients for your hexes and curses and blessings. It makes it a nice kind of fun adventure. We had some like hunters that were off on their own. That would be nice. They're not so off on their own. This is not good. Let's see. I don't think we're going to get away with it. These guys are here just in time, but I don't think in time enough. Oh, she got caught. Damn it. On the, yeah, the wolves found us. Damn. We fucked that up immediately. Alright, man. Come on. I'm gonna find our footing here. Not only do I want to win this, I want to win this and be, like, relatively, like, not unscathed, but healthy-ish. Healthy-ish. 1 second, guys. He gets so mad at his games, man. I get it, though. I'm the same. I'm the same way. Yeah. Is I just want to guarantee damage on these guys. These guys are usually going to stay together, right? They're going to be like in a straight line-ish kind of thing. We'll see. We'll see. $95, and we're dealing with 77. So not great, not a great trade-off. But if we get if we can get them off on their own, not too shabby. I was heated. Oh, dude, it can get, I imagine there's times where my rage takes over too, man. I don't know. I don't love this corner, to be honest. Not a giant fan. I don't know that we're gonna be like safe in this nook. It's really good to do something like this.
Obey the orthodoxy.
Sons of kislev!
Follow the bear.
I guess we do both of them. They did much better with the pair out there. It feels like this fight's totally doable. It's just gonna be a pain in the ass. Fuck. Cool.
Land is power! Obey the orthodoxy!
Oh geez, really? I guess that's at least the back of the map. We'll see. Will they just let us stand here and shoot them for a little bit? They might. Grinds my gears, right? There's things like that that frustrate me. I think everyone gets frustrated by certain things. Kind of the way of life, but at the same time, I think it's lessons, man. We learn these lessons. Oh shit, we never moved. Dude, I am making so many mental errors. This is ridiculous. Just little mistakes. Oh, god damn it. So many little mental errors. And just making it not work. It is a lot of fucking marauders too, dude. Yeah. If we hadn't fucked up that one, that was doing fine. We had that army tired and beat up. Yeah, what treacherous little shits, man. I wonder, I mean, again, I mean, we don't lose here. It's a valiant defeat. We could just fall back and I bet you they'd run away. Or I honestly think we win this. Just gotta stay on. We start here. I think they do more damage if we get it in here, but let's see. Let's see. Yeah, just keep on making mistakes, man. This is a fight I should be able to win. But I just keep on making little mistakes. Keep on fucking up little spots here and there. Lose a hero here. Get the Lord caught there. You know, it's just goddamn. I don't know. I've had a few days on days where I feel like I'm just like hitting and I'm playing everything great, like on stream, off stream, and I'm just hitting home runs. And then there's been a few days lately where I'm just like, I feel like I'm fighting through a cloud. put him all the way over here. He would bring them in sooner there. Try to do the same thing. I think with the versatility of our army, we should be able to handle this no problem. Right? But for some reason, just not.
The motherland's finest.
Full stop kislev.
Kind of an unclean line, but they're kind of like an unclean unit, so we'll live with it, I think. You can do something where we double stack these guys. Or maybe not.
Comrades of the bear! Aksina ambushers!
Obey the orthodoxy! Hussars!
I don't know. I doubt this works. This hasn't been working at all. I need to play better. Maybe it works. Yeah, they're melting. They'll melt too fast. Don't see it spreading either. It's supposed to have spread. Oh my gosh. Come on, dude. Holy cow. Hey, holy shit with the dogs. How are they doing this much damage this fast? Ugh. So I don't think I want that on them. That didn't spread at all either. That's what we're doing, Dr. Mold. That's what we did the first couple times. But we noticed like they did like 1,000 damage in one hit like a moment ago, and it was kind of interesting. Yeah, I don't know, but it was like I don't know if she took a blast in the face from Ostankia's thing, and Ostankia fired her like shell, her little cauldron into the dogs, and she got hit with like the spell or something. But it's like, okay, that took a lot of damage. That was like 1,000 damage in like one little charge from the dogs, which is pretty freaking impressive damage from dogs, if you ask me. But yeah, I think we put it on these guys down there, and that was kind of working a little bit better. But yeah, I wonder. I don't have to do. I don't know. I don't know, man. Watch that become a bug. That all of a sudden dogs are hitting like freaking trucks now. There's some kind of accidental code in there. But yeah, no, we did an excellent job in one of our little. Gosh, we've had to do this fight a few times now. This is the crap that it starts getting annoying. Like we were talking about stuff that triggers you. We had this fight done like twice, and it's just little mental errors. And it's not like I could get mad at the game. It's just my mistakes. But I don't know. I can tell I'm tired. Not really tired so much as now I got other stuff on the mind, dude. I feel distracted.
Defenders of Kislev.
Kind of like that formation, though. I like the double stack. Oh my gosh. Dude. Terrain. Come on. Where can I put them?
Hussars!
Sons of Kislev.
Another Stinky. Hey, Grim. So good. I mean, so far so good. I like the new start location. We should have committed and stayed with fighting Gormindi tribe. I got too cute thinking we could go fight the rats. But I wanted to get help it. I thought it'd be nice to kind of stay inside of Kislev, but I guess yeah, they just came back. Came back and we're fighting them. But like I said before, if we can take this out, this is one big fell swoop. Norskins are knocked out. Gosh, how long would it need to take there before to let us summon those damn doggos? But good to see you, Grim. Hopefully you're doing well. Hospital all day. Why have you been in the hospital? Hopefully nothing too serious. Hopefully something getting better. But yeah, we did an excellent job a couple times now, just knocking out almost all their dog units, taking away their ability to kind of counter. Oh, we almost did it again. See, as soon as the bats show up, they do not want. They're just instantly zoned. Okay, they're gonna start arriving now. I don't think we want them to fire yet. Don't show our cards. We're gonna let the this little group pull them. So okay, they're starting to get a little zealous. Yeah, and they pull them back. You just really have to proxy them. Oh, I have heard of that. I forget what that is, but gosh, why does it sound so familiar? By the way, hopefully your suffering isn't too. Hopefully it passes soon. If it's something that passes, hopefully you feel better soon nonetheless, whatever it is. I have medical people in my family, so maybe that's why I've heard the name before. Sounds super familiar. But one of the bats should have been over here. Look at that though. That's she's got 4,000 health and it just did 1,000 damage to her. I don't know. That seems. I don't know. Just in that one little charge. I don't know if they're off on their own enough over there. Okay, they got that. Okay. Dude, are you kidding me? Bats, what the fuck are you doing? How long have they been chasing those two? Or that one? Okay. 90 speed. 115 speed. How long were they chasing those dogs, dude? And the dogs are still just getting away. What the fuck? How? How the shit did this happen? Then we're caught again over here? How? How? I'm gonna say, I'm gonna be pissed if they're back. How are they back? How can this happen? We have way more speed than they do. Like, run them out of here, man. Come on. Okay. Let's get these two to go hide for a bit. Okay. Again, how are these warhounds just shredding me? And I get if it was just a bunch of spiderlings, but we have spiderlings, giant spiders, and things of the wood against Norscan warhounds. And I think they should do decent, but like, yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. What the fuckles? Where are they running? What happened with, oh my gosh. I'm rusty or something, man. Holy cow. But I don't get how, I mean, maybe they were surrounded, maybe there was something, but like, how are we, like, let alone these guys don't have as great stats. I don't know. They hit harder, but what the fuck, man? What the fuck? Why is this fight struggling me so hard right now? I don't know. I apologize, guys. I don't know. I feel like I'm not seeing the Matrix here or something. Diverticulitis is the inflammation of infection as well. Ooh, that does not sound fun. Well, fuck, I guess I don't know. I thought we could win this battle. I'm just kind of done with this battle. I'm ready to move on with my fucking life from this battle. We have so many other things we should be doing with our time than fighting this stupid battle up in Norska against a faction that honestly should have fucked off a long time ago. Like, I thought this faction would have been dead. Like, we let them go like 5 turns ago. They have a settlement between us and Astrogoth. So what tends to happen is Astrogoth just blasts his way through this area. He'll never end, man. I bet it doesn't sound fun, man. Doesn't sound fun. Well, we could get more blessings, but yeah, fuck me, dude. But like I said, like, I expected this army or this faction to be dead by now. We pieced out like 4 or 5 turns ago. They literally have this path of territory. Arbol and the Chaos Dwarves are right here. I figured we'd be dealing with Chaos Dwarves by this point in time. So we'd have time to go deal with the rats and come back for the Chaos Dwarves. No. No one gives a fuck about the Norskins. Like, what's Khorne doing? We're 15 turns in. What are you doing? Khorne's literally just Arbal's sitting in Khorne settlement. Astronaut's sitting over here. Sometimes the AI in this game, where it's like, wait, why? I don't think it knows what to do with us here. No. Right? A step too far. Defender of kislev. We only have enough for like 1 more, right? But like this, we should have. I don't know why. I don't know why the AI does this sometimes, where it's, yeah, instead of fighting amongst themselves and like creating and doing, and yeah, it just has this like, yeah, let's just, the player's doing this, and we just took like blasted Throt, started this war, destroyed the rats. We started today with like, okay, we're about to take Fort Ostruck and Hell Pit, and what happens? We get declared on by Gormandy tribe. The amount of times, and I've gone on these fits before, the amount of times that the game will just go, hey, we see that you're going all in, like not even all in, but you have your one army that you can afford right now, especially this early game bullshit. We have one army, we can go over here. We saw a weakness, we saw an opportunity, we're getting this big play in, we blow up the army, we get this win there. The game's like, you shouldn't win that. Valiant defeat. Well, we win it. Or it was like a defeat. We win it, we take the cursed city. And then we're on the doorsteps of Hell Pit. Hell Pit's dead. Throt's done. The threat in Kislev is done. It's over, right? But then the game's like, let's throw an abstract thing. Instead of the common thing that happens 9 times out of 10 in your campaign, we need to fuck with him. Like, the player is, like, we're only turned 10, but the player's already kind of created, like, it feels like when you get this point, it's more than anti-player bias. It's almost like, instead of, like, why is this guy even fucking here? Commonly, the AI is going to be going in and taking out the Norskins here. And that's what I assumed was going to happen. You're just like, okay, well, cool. That's what normally happens is Astrogoth starts smashing through here. Him and Arbol kind of have a 50-50 who's going to be taking over these Norskins. But these normally, the last few times I've played through this campaign, these Norskins get blasted. So we said, okay, they're probably going to be dead in a few turns. Let's go ahead and focus on the rats. Let's turn and go this way. And we just get a peace treaty. What? 4 or 5 turns?
I've been looking forward to this. Prepare to be ripped to shreds.
And then immediately, what? 3-4 turns later, the AI, like, we get punished. We get punished if we break a treaty after 10 turns, right? Within that 10 turns, the player gets a massive punishment. But I make a peace treaty with the AI. This stuff makes me so salty, dude. Like, what is the conducive to gameplay shit? Come on. Come on. Like, you don't... And almost 16 turns, so of course there. Dr. Mold, I mean... yeah. To that extent. Sure. Yeah. Like I said, this is just the annoying shit that happens. So it could be this situation here. I mean, the Gorbad campaign, it happened like twice, right? Where we were down doing something in the mountains, and we're fighting the battle, and we're fighting this war, and then this opponent, out of the mists, in the one area that we have no one sitting, goes, hey, you! Screw you and your campaign! We're declaring war and we're already right here and we're taking territory. It's like, but I am like already all my forces are all over here. Like, everything in this campaign has been all focused into this war over here and all this stuff. I had treaties, we had things going on. Like, what was it? There's one where it's like, we literally 2 turns ago, we sold a settlement to him, signed a non-aggression agreement, and then Scrag declares war like a turn later and takes Barrack Var. And it's like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Like, we were literally in the green. It was like plus like 50 or something. Like, what the fuck? Like, everything about this was, hey, you're playing into how the game works and how it's conducive to create a diplomatic relationship. Like, okay, I'm going into this war with my forces going this way, and then when you start doing those things where it feels like every time you take one of those situations that the game's like, you're gonna lose that. You shouldn't be able to do that. So I'm just not gonna. Like before, it was like Throt took Prague, and somehow took Prague that was had like what, an army in there and everything, and then takes it and takes almost 0 damage. So, okay, cool. But then we attack it, take it out, and then we're on the precipice of, like, Thrott's about to die. Because not only are we there, but somehow Kislev is, like, steamrolling at the moment, too. And then that's when it's like, oh, Gormany tribe attacks. In that case, it was, oh, crap, you're smashing this situation with the other faction that we're fighting, like Nuln or something. You're smashing them. It was supposed to be a challenge. You're crushing them. So the game's like, throw that at them because there's no armies. They can tell where all your armies are, and then it's like, it feels like a cheap trick that the game plays on you, where it's like, oh, you're doing too well. We're gonna hit you where it's gonna hurt the most, but like in a way that doesn't even care to fucking cover it, right? It just will break an agreement. It'll break a situation. It'll do an unconventional thing that the game intentionally teaches you that you can't do, and then they don't get a punishment for it. There's no reciprocal value to that loss and choice, right? Like the computer doesn't suffer some kind of reliability punishment, and they get 15 wars declared because of it. It just has this like, player. So like in this case, you're like, oh well, yeah, they didn't have anyone else to fight. You beat them up. I mean, we showed up and took a settlement from them, fought one battle against them, took them out. Maybe a couple battles, maybe. I think we took a couple battles and then pieced out, and they were weak. So at that point, normally what the AI would do, and what I've seen in the past, and most times, like I was saying, Arbol or Astrogoth comes in and just starts smashing through here. Astrogoth kind of tends to go north here, and you can kind of see he's right here. He's literally got the army that would tend to go up through here and conquer this area right here. So, I mean, maybe it's that they got too powerful and that the game just was like, okay, well, I don't want to attack them. I don't want to fight them now. But you'd think with them already being weakened, they're most often, I want to say, they don't start at war, do they? They may. But I don't know. It's just the weird tendencies of this game when the player's present in a region in a way, like, sometimes it doesn't matter. And, like, there's the value that it's like, it is a legendary difficulty that's part of the game. But just the weird shit. Just the weird shit is so annoying sometimes. Where it doesn't matter what the values are, which I wish I would have checked ahead of time. But it doesn't matter what your diplomacy is doing sometimes. It's like, what's the most prime opponent that the computer can throw at you? And for some reason, it seems like the computer was go, yeah, you guys are doing good, but this is the best. This is the best challenge we can throw at you right now. The new they're staying stream. Well, true to that extent, Dr. Mold. But the reason why I didn't go up this way is, yeah, you're taking out the Norskins. Where are you taking, bud? And I agree with your mentality there, right? 9 times out of 10, you finish them off. And that would be what you do in this case. But like Shady Spinach is saying, and I mean, dude, I played a lot of campaigns. I've done a lot of campaigns in this area. I've done a lot of things, and they don't always conquer. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. And not every campaign goes the same. That's the glory of the game. That's the wonderfulness. That's the great part about it, right? But 9 times out of 10, these guys aren't not fighting anybody on turn 12. Right? Usually these three are fighting each other. Arbol, Gormany tribe, and this is usually, and it's a new patch. New things are happening. We are a new faction that's just arrived. New things are happening. I'm planning, I was planning my situation based on the traditional tendencies of what happens in the area, yeah. But then also the idea that it, like, if we go over here and take the Temple of Heimkill, if we go down here and take Cleric Flag, we turn one enemy, and that's even if we do this right now, too. If we do that right now, the dangers of these situations are we go over here and start taking these ports. That's why we walked right past Frozen Landing, right? Guess what? We're not just fighting Gormandy tribe anymore. Now, we are fighting Arbol. We're fighting Astrogoth. We're fighting the Demon Prince. We're fighting Archean. We're fighting Epidemius. We're fighting... I mean, you name this entire corner of the map, they are now coming right through here. Right? So that's part of the major reason why we said yesterday, like, hey, we could take this area. We have these guys dead to rights. They're done. But most often than not, Astrogoth comes up through this path, and he takes out these territories. I would much rather deal with just him than deal with a bunch of other stuff in the north and 3 to 5 different factions. So right now, what would be much safer was going back, taking Hell Pit, conquering Fort Ostrok, and you can see we would have been able to take it because, I mean, dude, we had a stronger army. We were right there on the doorstep of Kislev. We could have taken that, and then we could have steamrolled into Hell Pit, and then Thrott's kind of the border of done, and then our next opponents are the Maggotkin, which we're helping the dwarves, and then we got Azazel, which if dude's still alive, which at the time when we were like, okay, cool, if we do this, if we take out Thrott now, maybe Kostalton survives. So we're saving Kislev, right? We're on the very border of saving Kislev, and so the idea was coming to fruition, and we could have won that battle. I just lost my patience. So I mean, we could still take the fight. I don't know. I don't know if I have enough F's to give. Like I said before, I spent so much time focused on different parts of this campaign. I didn't really focus on the battles as much. We were auto-resolving a little too much. But so there's definitely like min-maxing you can do to these campaigns. But with that is Arbol and Chaos Dwarves are going to attack you like right away after that. Yeah, exactly, Shady Spinach. So you saw, yeah, you're just, when you take those port cities, especially in those regions, I mean, it's the same if you're playing a Chaos faction over here, and you start taking Norska and stuff, or you start taking the areas here in Nagarond. You're playing Sigvald or something, right? You start taking more of these sea regions, you're going to meet the elves, you know? It happens in a lot of those different areas, right? You take a port that has a nice tie-in area, and all of a sudden you know a bunch of different regions. So, yeah, no, it's there was just dangers to both, and that we were trying to concentrate our power within Kislev, right? That was the idea, to conquer and go into Kislev and do that whole thing. So it's not like it wasn't an expected thing to have happen behind us, but it's the coincidental situation, right? We're about to just crunch Thrott, and that's when this Gormandy tribe, who normally gets blipped out of existence by one of 2 other factions, decides to be totally different. But like I said, it's a patch of different things. Totally different things are happening right now. We are here like we weren't supposed to be, but not to say your idea is wrong or anyone out there saying these things are mistaken, but hey, that was just my 2 cents and what the game plan at the time. But I went long-winded there because, hey, all that was said and done yesterday, and we hopped into a part of this campaign where it's like, okay, well, we're taking out here, we're starting in Hell Pit doing this thing over here. So,
Kislev owes you a great debt.
Yeah, right. At the one point, it could look like, oh, you idiot, why wouldn't you finish off those damn Norskins?
You will die for insulting Kislev.
Well, all that bullshit I just told you. Declare war from you 10 provinces away and travel across the map just to attack you because AI do AI things. Yeah, 110%. Like, anyone can say whatever they want to fucking say about this campaign or that campaign, or, oh man, it's part of it's the AI, or it's the story, or it's the thematics, or this, that, and anything. When we played Skarsnik, we declared, like, we took money from a faction in Cathay to join a war with the Lizardmen over there. The Lizardmen marched across the world and attacked us. It took them 15 turns. Their army was decimated. But fuck the rest of the game, they just marched everything they had across the world. Literally marched it across the world. It's the most ridiculous thing. If you don't think it's a thing, go turn on your Ultimate Crisis mode and turn on the Ultimate Crisis against the Tomb Kings. Those fuckers will walk across the entire world No one will care, and they will come directly to your front doorstep and attack you. It'll just be a matter of time before they get there. It is the most clear 1 and 0 attack method, right? That said, I mean, you kind of want that, and that's kind of the difficulty of the higher difficulty stuffs, right? You don't play this stuff to play easy mode. You play it to have a difficult time. You play it for a challenge. But no, my whole frustration with that is like, we're running out of fucking time. I have other stuff I have to take care of today because like I was hoping we'd have more time tomorrow, but if we have a tornado tomorrow, I don't have time tomorrow. I apologize, guys. We're probably not going to be able to stream. So we got to get stuff done now. And that fight was taking way too long. So I apologize. I don't know that we can even try to fight this today. I just have to leave it. But it's one of the things I can go back and you can see it on the YouTube. You can go check it on YouTube, man. The Azag campaign, the Gorbad campaign, are two that I can list right now. This campaign, having that just little moment right there, like you can say it's like, okay, it's the yo-yo of it. They were attacking you, you pieced out with them, but like I said, I hate that the computer gets away with that. Where if I piece out with a faction, and then I declare within like 3 or 4 turns, I get huge penalties. Huge penalties. The computer does it all the time. All the time the computer's just like, peace, peace, peace. Fuck you. As soon as you turn around. And I'm just like, well, that's cool, but they should have a bunch of penalties, right? They should, like, the world should hate them for that. No one should trust them for that, right? And it doesn't always seem to be the case. So sometimes it kind of seems like their MO. So I wish that would be a little bit more punishment. And I mean, that's something I don't always like talk about, but it is such a nuisance, But that's in the past, like Dr. Mold, like you're saying, 9 times out of 10, finish your opponent. Most of the time, unless there's a major value here, like in this case. And in this case, we could have nullified the situation by raising this area, but then we would have, like I said, if we can raise this, then we still have to walk down here and take it. Like I said, though, this was all said yesterday, so I mean, I can't expect you to know what I said yesterday if I don't know that you were here yesterday. But yeah, that was the full explanation of why we were doing those things and the way we were doing them. But yeah, no, it isn't as triggering as those other 2 situations, but it's becoming like a very clear trend where it's like the computer will do that, right? It'll yo-yo a bit, and I've noticed it since the Thrones of Decay DLC a little bit more. That most campaigns, if the computer will let you, it'll take a few factions and it'll yo-yo you across your all over. It'll just waste your time in so many stupid little ways. But if you just get cutthroat and start killing your opponents and just not letting them yo-yo, it's better. But yeah, I apologize. We have to get on. We have to go to other things. I have commitments and promises. I wanted to do other and show you other things. I had other plans. I'm sorry. So we're gonna get on to that's the other one. We're gonna get on to some Company Heroes 3. Like I said, I was kind of hoping to stretch this out and maybe sneak it into later in the week, but I don't know how the rest of this week is gonna go. So I apologize. That wasted a ton of our time, and I was hoping to get through some of that and then into some Zechi stuff, and gosh, what a waste. And like I said, I feel like it was just a bunch of little mental errors. I apologize. I just don't have my best game today. Pretty similar mistake on my last game playing, is it? Right? But then other times, like we did it, like in the Gorbad campaign, we did it perfectly. You yo-yo some peace treaties here and there, and you can kind of play it to your own advantage. It's elite. It's perfect. We did it with Scrag, which is hilarious because Scrag started that war by completely, like, we literally had, I want to say we had a non-aggression with him. We had just sold him a settlement and got a bunch of stuff with him. Our new diplomacy was in the green and going up, and it was all looking good. But Nuln and us had just gone to war, and I'd taken a couple, and I basically had broken Nuln's back and they attacked us, and I think the game was like, we'll attack you with Nolan, it'll take out your army, you'll rebound. And instead, we decimated Nolan's army in an underway battle, so it wipes everything out. And I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. Now we get to just blast through Faldorf, and we did. And then Scrag was basically like, wait, war, because we're friends with them. It's like, but you're friends with us. What the hell? And it's like, well, yeah, you could. They're friends, so they're all in like an alliance. So why didn't they attack you? Well, why didn't the dwarves join the war then? The dwarves just sat there peacefully and didn't care. Like, that's the army that should have been like, war. But it's like, it just took my nearest opponent, the most rapid way of doing something that makes me react to it. Which I do kind of like. I do like the challenge. I can't hate it too much. But it kind of seems like a cheap punch in the nuts every once in a while. It doesn't seem. I don't know what's. I think it's probably gameplay that's causing it, right? Like how I'm reacting makes it react. So I have to find out what I'm doing to cause it, because it's reacting to what I'm doing. Is that the AI is out to get? Yeah, right. So that's the frustrating part. Is in the Scrag campaign, it was literally someone we were getting on with. It was literally something that was like proactively and I don't know it. I just, man, someday, if they do make a Warhammer 40K, and I don't get me wrong, I love Warhammer Fantasy. I love Total War Warhammer 3 and where it's at. Don't get me wrong. It is what it is, though. Times like this just make me so frustrated. Like, man, we were like that. Total War Three Kingdoms exists, right? That diplomacy exists, and then I'm still dealing with this diplomacy in Warhammer 3. It's like, ugh. And then, like, yeah, it just feels like those weird betrayals. But don't get me wrong, I can't imagine. So, like, part of me wonders if it's just like the intentional part of the AI being a challenge, right? It's that way of the game being like, this is the best way to challenge you, is to hit you at your weakest point by your least like known opponent. And there's some factions that play into that motif, right? Where it's like, no, we are like the betrayal faction. Like sometimes you'll see they have like the I forget what it's called, but they're essentially treacherous. That's their whole thing. That's their whole game plan. Will be purchase Zeno's button, dude. I really hope not. Like it has been, honestly, like if you want to say like the wonder question of like, what's your one complaint with Warhammer 3? Like what's the one thing like what you would change? That's the question. Like what's the one thing you would go in and change? Like the diplomacy being like Three Kingdoms. Like just take that system and bring it in. And I don't know how you could do it because like the items are so different, right? But the items and ancillaries. But I suppose you just move the tab over. That said, I feel bad because I feel like I'm like bitching and moaning about the game, and that's not what I am meaning to do. I don't mean to be sitting here just like bitching and moaning about the game. I mean to be showing off how cool the game is, and it's doing good things. But I just, like I said, mental errors. I'm not mad because this, that, and the other thing. I'm frustrated that I keep having the same issue, right? I keep having the same I don't know. Okay, let's old psychologist Smodge here. You know what it probably is? I'm just probably stressed out because of all this crap with the tornado now and all this stuff with the storm coming up, and it's probably just stressing me out. But made little stupid mental errors before. So I apologize there. But yeah, no, it is something I'm noticing though. I don't know, like I said, I wonder if it's something I'm proccing or something else. To lore wise, yeah, that and just I don't know, and this is why I'm almost like I'm beginning to hesitate even saying it, but like things that are conducive to the gameplay, like things. How do you want to teach me how to play the game? You know, like if you want me to play a certain way, how is that? Right? So that's like, and kind of the thing I went on with, like, with the Gorbad thing. It's like, you want me to be buddies with this faction, but then as I'm buddying up with this faction, they just randomly declare war on me? Like, what's the play? Like, what do I do differently? That's the stuff that just triggers me. But, like, if it's in the game to be like, no, that's there so that they can be that treacherous ogre who betrays you and you get pissed off about it. That's what's in the game. Then I can't be mad because it's doing exactly its job, you know? But yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing, man. And I don't, like I said, I don't want to bash on the game. I don't think it's negative about the game, but it's just, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing the Matrix there. But yeah, there's an ad coming up, if not already rolling. I apologize. I was trying to get things organized by then. And I apologize to sit here and bitch and moan. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I kind of say some of this shit in the hopes that some of you guys are out there like, hey, it's because of this or that and the other thing. And like, I appreciate Dr. Mold being like, hey, I bet it's because of this. But I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it. We're going to keep on doing it. It's not like I'm going to stop playing Total War. We'll be right back here, guys. Like, why didn't it click over? And I clicked again and it did it anyway. So, dude, that's the... I apologize. I apologize. What a shitty way. What a shitty thing. There's an awesome new patch out here. I am bitching about the game. Like I said, I'm just frustrated and distracted. I made mistakes. I honestly think the Total War Warhammer 3 patch right now is amazing. Like I said, there's obviously something inherently going on with the way I'm doing things. It's causing this way of the computer to attack me. So I'm going to have to try to find out what's going on. Give them 5k gold a turn to remain allies, lol. Probably. But yeah, no, we have a pretty nasty thunderstorm coming in, and then that's going to lead into loadout. That's going to lead into possibility of a thunder or a tornado. So, tutorial. Let's get in here. Yeah, that'll be fun. That'll be interesting. But yeah, well, I'm gonna try to get up early. We'll try to get going live early enough that I can get off as the storm starts to pick up. So. Is it early tomorrow? Hopefully. I haven't either. This is a maiden voyage, and gotta say a special thanks to letting them, them sharing with us. With the what is it? A 2.0 update coming out. They have a new DLC, some cool stuff, some awesome things. So we're gonna jump into the tutorial, play a little bit today, and then I'm gonna show off a little bit of cool stuff in the DLC coming up. Just in the Steam page, right? But we'll check it out here. Play a little bit. But yeah. What a grumpy little shit, though. I can't believe my bad attitude. But yeah, I apologize. I just got frustrated with the game. I got frustrated with myself. There we go. Yeah, so we'll get back to it tomorrow and most definitely Thursday. Very good. So this is similar. I haven't played since the first one. It seems quite similar. Yeah, I apologize for being a grumpy little shit, guys.
Jerry's got control of the airfield, though, so no slacking off. We need to build up our forces and get this place back under Allied control. First up, we're going to need resources. Capture that munitions point.
But yeah, I don't even think it's a game issue at this point. I don't think it's something that's going on in the game. I think it's the way I'm handling things, the way I'm doing things. So I'll have to try to game science and see what it is.
On the surrounding area, though. No telling when Jerry will pop his head back up.
But no, it's really frustrating that I didn't get that battle done. I think I could have done that battle, and I feel like maybe we should have just held off, and I should have done it saved it till tomorrow. But then, yeah.
Well done, lads. Now, as much as I love to go one-on-one against Jerry, we're going to need more units to push him off the airfield. Let's get ourselves some more engineers.
So like, what I've done in the Nagron stuff, it's honestly, I didn't find it too difficult. I didn't find it rough the first time. I like the challenge of it now. I think it's interesting. I think it's going to be very ambushy. Like I said, I feel like both these campaigns, I kind of okay, I can get more units. Okay. Okay.
Fuel point's our next target. Jerry's all set to defend it, so please use cover and try not to get yourself killed. And here we go.
Okay, cover. Very good. Her new start. I imagine it's pretty rough. I don't doubt it. But yeah, we'll probably give Stanky and like Kairos too. I was just so focused Monday on just reading through stuff and getting into trying some of the things and messing around. Both those campaigns were kind of boogered. It's probably the majority of it's just they're campaigns that really shouldn't be. But we'll get in. We'll clean them up tomorrow some and have some fun with that. But then again, look at the Gorbad campaign. That campaign was a hot mess the whole time, and by the time we got to the end, it was actually quite fun. But sometimes you gotta take yourself out of a situation, right? Be like, okay, I'm getting way more upset than I really should be. There's nothing wrong here. I'm obviously very stressed about the situation. What's going on? It's like, there's a big storm coming through. It's like, cool.
That'll give us access to a wider variety of troops, then we can get after Jerry.
But like we were perfectly safe last time, but it was a little constructor section command post. Do we do that back here? Very nice. And we can just put that pretty much anywhere, huh? Just pretty much. Yeah. There we go. Look at those little workers work. Oh, the kids are getting hungry and minorly rebellious. Okay, we get some infantry sections. I always love these games. I love Company Heroes 1. I never really got a chance to play 2. But they were games I always enjoyed. World War II is always something that enamored me, so.
Right, that's enough messing around. We should be able to move up to the airfield now. If we do get into trouble, we can always come back here and produce more troops. And so we don't need to.
But yeah, I look forward to it. Ostenkia has some really good tools in her basket. So we'll just have to enjoy and get better with it. But, you know, I would assume it's just the stress of the situation getting to me. Ooh, we can have a tactical pause with spacebar. Okay.
Present and accounted for, sir.
Come on, chaps. War's not over yet.
Ready. Come on, sappers.
I just feel bad commanding him to go into combat. Go do stuff. Throw a grenade. Oh, he launches a grenade. Look at him. Should be able to flank there.
Always eager to serve. Come on, ladies, while we're young.
Should be able to push on in there. Yeah, I'll look forward to those. It'll be fun to clean those up, but I apologize for getting so grumpy. Probably just the situation at hand. Gotta be aware enough in those situations. Be like, hey, it's probably all this stuff. Thank the psychology class. These guys are getting beat up. Grenade will hopefully help. That poor truck. Oh, there it goes. There we go. But no,
Okay, that was the easy bit. The western fuel depot is protected by armored vehicles.
Oh
Regular
my.
infantry weapons ain't gonna do much against them.
Nope.
Good news is, we can recrew abandoned team weapons like machine guns, anti-tank guns, that sort of thing. Jerry's probably got an anti-tank gun lying around here somewhere. Let's find it, then take that fuel depot.
Okay. Okay, yeah, definitely.
Sappers, eager to anti-tank gun. Get behind the shield and check she's loaded.
Can we afford more troops yet? Nope.
Sappers, eager as we'll ever be.
6-pounder anti-tank gun, ready.
Stow that here, boys. We're going.
Uh-oh.
Don't hang about. Apparently it's better over there. Move.
I didn't mean for you to start firing immediately. Holy cow.
Shut your mush and move your feet.
Awaited instructions, sir.
Shit! Enemy firing at us!
Sappers, report there.
Well, you go back here. We need to make sure we can get more troops and heal them.
All right. That's the vehicles dealt with. Now, capture that point.
Sappers, report
Okay.
that capture point needs to be armed.
Uh-oh.
Quit whinging and march.
Send these guys over here.
And move your feet.
Sappers, ready to destroy. Oh, we need it elsewhere, lads. Let's get to it.
6-pounder waiting on you, sir. Enemy infantry engaged.
Yeah, put a shot on there.
Boys, that means you. Rifle grenade.
And then grenade it.
Taking fire. Not had orders.
Okay, these guys are good.
What's beating about, see? Get it antsy. Give contact with the enemy. We're in it now.
Come on, ladies, while we're young.
Hey, T-gun, you got orders? Sappers, need a ship from dead weight. And here we go.
Move up on that side, maybe.
John David, awaiting orders.
Always eager. Who's been calling Tommy? Only Dix and Harry's here.
Go for the flank.
Let's move out.
Sappers, report it. We've got orders to move, so move. Get it antsy. Give us orders. Come on, bastards.
That's a dangerous run, but we'll get it.
Sappers, we're ready. 6-pounder on. Let's get the job done.
Move the gun there, and then maybe we get a shot in there. I don't know.
Rifle section ready. Behind the shield.
There we go.
Sappers, sir. Under our feet. Move. Sector's under our control now. Stop firing the fucking
Very good.
headlight.
That's some cracking work, lads. Anyone would think you've been training for this. But before you get too cocky, Jerry has two. He'll be counter-attacking from the north. We need to get prepped. Engineers, plant mines in front of our lines. The rest of you, get the anti-tank gun in position to stop any incoming vehicles. And set up a machine gun to deal with the infantry. That should just about do it.
Royal Engineers, yeah?
Ready for trouble.
Where's
Present to the counter, quit whinging.
these guys? Let's send them back.
Smoke breaks over. Time to go. T-gun, you got shift in position.
Not had orders in York.
How do we plant
What you
mines?
got for us? Let's put them through their paces. Set up here. Ready the belts.
That's pretty cool.
Sappers, report in. What's the task?
Oh, there we go.
Job for us. I'll do it.
That's pretty
now, in
cool.
a minute. Mines laid.
I really had a good time with the first game. This one is seeming very, very familiar.
Landmines laid and covered. They won't suspect a thing. Sappers on site. What do you need blowing up? We're needed elsewhere, lads.
Quiet down.
Let's get
Listen up.
landmines
I don't
in
want to
place.
hear a fucking word.
What's
March.
the task? Pack it up, lads. We're moving. Come on, sappers. Get to
And
follow
we'll just
it.
kind of try to stay behind these rocks here. I don't know where's a safe place.
Don't panic, lads. Our machine guns should keep him pinned down.
6-pounder anti-tank gun, ready. 6-pounder deployed.
Turn the gun. It's facing the wrong way. Oops.
All of them. Orders, jump to it, lads. Split the trails.
Let's move it up a little bit.
Far too close for comfort.
Uh-oh. It's not set up. Oh, thank God for the field upgrades.
Bring up another belt. No rest for the wicked.
Blow that up. No. You're good.
6-pounder deployed. The Royal Engineers, yeah?
Heads down, lads.
You guys, run some explosives out there. Ooh, it should be like right there.
Wide lane, clear the site.
Show him what more
Get him.
Where they come from?
I'll let him shoot these guys.
Landmines here. Watch out.
you wait for will mark.
Something up. Check it over, lads.
Uh-oh.
Sappers here. Work it.
Good thing that thing showed up.
While it be, sir. We'll get there. Reload. Armageddon in 2 toes. Brought in some panzer.
Oh, we got a tank. Lots of tanks. Uh-oh. This is not looking good.
Don't worry, boys. Cavalry try.
Oh, good timing, friends. Very good. Just roll through them.
Right. Those tanks will give us the edge we need to destroy Jerry's forces. They've got artillery to the north. Taking that out should be enough to send them packing.
Ready to destroy some poor bastard.
Shut your mouth.
Pack it up, lads. We've got orders. On your feet.
Sappers on site. Time to march, boys. Come on. Royal Engineers ready.
We don't want to show the booty. Where's the big gun? Try we moved them all back. We need to get them up.
Destroy those vehicles.
Let's move him back. Where are these guys at? Are they in there or something?
Off your asses.
There we go. Repair.
Move in there. Got orders, lads. I don't want to hear a fucking word.
MG here, say the word. Let's go looking for trouble, shall we?
Let's get a front here. Holy cow.
Oh, contact with the bloody enemy.
Sappers. Eager as we'll ever be.
Is it Queen's balls? Fucking
We've got
kill 'em.
orders to move. Shoulders due.
Let's roll up a little bit there.
Suppression on the target.
Grenade on that target.
Sappers. Receiving orders.
Okay, we can send them back. That's cool.
Like shit through a group.
Sneak around over here. Move the machine gun up, maybe. Uh-oh. Try to use this half track to get out of here.
Sappers. Foreground needs taking, boys.
Okay, they bailed on the gun. That's nice. Move that over there. Fall back with these guys. Yep, heal a bit here. Perfect. Nice. Oh, beautiful. Got the tank to come to us a little bit. Let's move these guys down here. Move the tank up behind them.
Head into the location.
HE gun, you got orders? Secure that equipment. Move!
Just find an angle. We gotta find a way to fire through these a little bit. Oh, nice shot. How about over there?
Well, the boys can handle it. Roger that. Let's get started. Pack it up, lads. Troopers engaged. Not the one you should have run while you had
Yeah,
a
beautiful.
Down and listen up.
Beautiful. Gosh, this game is so much fun.
Yes! They're on the run! Good
It's just a
job,
tutorial.
lads. I can't see Hitler and his mates being much of a problem in Africa. We'll be back in Blighty by Christmas, I reckon.
But yeah, Black Wolf, that's gonna be a fun deal tomorrow, huh, bud? You would experience another maybe tornado. And what's great, so like last time I kind of told you guys, the tornado literally dropped in like just near us and was like, hey, here you go. Interesting. What's up, Norskin? How goes, man? Hopefully you're doing well. Is the North African campaign the new one? I'm guessing I'm gonna get immediately overwhelmed if I jump into this. I guess there's easy standard, okay. I'm gonna get my crap kicked, but let's do it. Ooh, nice. You're making your own? That sounds badass.
After years of violent struggle against the Italian colonizers, Libya became a battlefield once again in 1940, when Italian forces clashed with the British and their allies. Then in February 1941, the Führer sent one of his favorite commanders, Erwin Rommel, to lead the newly formed Deutsches Afrika Korps. He was to help the Italians defend against the British. That was all. Less than a year later, the British were in retreat, and Rommel was driving the Afrika Korps towards Benghazi and Mayo.
This looks pretty dang good for in-game engine, man.
This is our chance. Italian troops have the attention of British forces up ahead. Thanks to their efforts, we seem to have arrived unnoticed, but they will not hold on much longer.
Try yourself. There you go, man. Good for you.
This mistake will cost them the battle. It is time they learn to never take their eyes off Deutsches Afrika Korps. Panzers, with me. Push forward.
Dang, getting it.
Ocho, back in your seat. Wait, we have a heading. Let's go. Panzer ready. Fire smoke canisters. Cover our advance.
Oh, he shot him in the rear.
The British anti-tank gun is a formidable threat. Eliminate.
Oh, I was about to go in that bunker. Good thing we didn't. Let's get him moving. Ooh, an anti-tank grenade. That'll help. Oh, there's these guys here, though. Get out of the fire. I am not the best leader. On this tank. These poor tanks. We're doing circles and shit. Oh, these poor guys. Okay, so maybe we start at the the first level. Thank you on Discord. Ooh, thank you, man. Wait, do we just do the same thing again? Oh, we did the. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, guys. Not my cleanest day. I'm excited to get back to Total War Warhammer 3 though. That was frustrating, and I'm annoyed that we at the state of things there. But the patch has been a lot of fun. I'm excited to get back into it.
This is our chance. Italian troops have the attention of British forces up
Okay,
ahead.
skip.
Thanks to their efforts, we seem to have arrived unnoticed, but they will not hold on much longer. The British have fought valiantly, but this mistake will cost them the battle. It is time they learn to never take their
Probably
eyes off
should play the game
Deutsches
before you jump into the DLC,
Afrikakorps.
huh?
Panzers, with me! Push forward!
Single player. New campaign. Okay, so this seems alright. Let's hope it works. But yeah, I want to get this knocked out. So I want to do the... So with everything, I would have rather stayed on Total War and finished that out and move this to a point in the week where I like later in the week. With the news that we definitely have this storm coming and we definitely have an issue. It's like, man, so that was frustrating. And then, yeah, I got distracted. My mind wasn't focused. Did not get a good fight there on Ostankia. But I apologize. And then getting frustrated and getting all pissed off, ranting. I apologize. It probably really boils down to me just getting frustrated with the situation. Now it kind of forces my hand. I'm not happy. Now I'm cornered. So I apologize. But yeah. I definitely urge you guys, if you haven't already, jump in, get the patch, download some things, and see what you think about the new Total War update.
Sorry. I've never been as good with words as you. I just finished up 5 months in North Africa. You'll be pleased to know I didn't see a single German all the while I was there. Some of the men talk about the battle at Cathay Pass. I'm sure you saw it in the papers.
What campaign do we play?
Shaken up about it. I just wish I could have landed in time to help out. Remember Captain McKay? He was there, and he got the men through it. A lot of them look up to him for it. Don't you worry about me, though. It's a good group of guys I'm with. Pearson, Rogers, McKay. We all got each other's backs. One of the Brits, Roy, bet me some chocolate we'd be headed to Italy next. You know my luck. We're off to Sicily. Roy needed the chocolate more than me anyway. I haven't forgotten it's your dream to see Rome. I'll look for a nice spot to take you on vacation while I'm there. McKay is saying the Italians don't have much fight left in them. He thinks bringing the front lines to Italy will force them out of the war. Should make taking their beaches a little easier at least. Well, I guess it's nearly time to leave, so I better find somewhere to sit. I'll try to write more, if I can. Love always, Joe.
Approaching shore! 30 seconds out! You okay, Conti?
Yeah. Ready.
Good. No room for error once we land.
Yes, sir.
Oh, so fancy.
20 seconds! Check your gun! Get ready!
This is it.
It looks good.
10 seconds! Remember our target, men! Securing Jella starts by taking out the 88s on the hill so we can get our ships down!
88s, I remember those being quite the pain. Then when the old factions, you could just place those.
Stay in cover, men! You men, come on, let's get this show on the road. Boys away. All right, let's move like we got a purpose.
Damn it! Artillery fire!
Go, go, go! Keep moving! Let's advance.
You can come from this flank here.
Second platoon pin! Gotta do something!
Stay out of his firing arc and light it up from behind.
Pushing up on the left flank! Oh, God damn it!
Hello? Get it done. Move, move, move! Move! Watch your flank! Come on, hold your asses! No mercy!
Do we go in from behind, or they... Well, they feel like we're doing damage. I think we need to take out this guy first.
HMG's down!
Yeah.
Still need to secure the beach! Use your grenade and target that 88! Grenade out!
I did the wrong one. But hey, it works. Oh wow. That started a heck of a chain reaction.
Beach is clear!
Bombardment incoming! Get your heads down!
Oh my. Holy cow. Man, they should know how to wow a guy.
Long way to go before Delazar's. So form up. The courtyard up ahead is our rally point. Gotta clear out the crowd. Go! Get on with it! Move, goddammit!
Okay, we got more troops now.
Move! Watch your flanks! Give him an answer, boys! Lock and load! All right, men, get down! Get down! Go to it, boys! Let him clear! Jesus H. Christ!
Oh my.
All in! Move, goddammit! Grab the damn thing! Stay low, goddammit! And moving! So much for peace and quiet! Move! Watch your flanks!
No, no, no. You guys.
Come on, move your asses! All in, squad! Hit 'em with grenades! That's a go, boys!
Let's hit some grenades here. Try to provide us a spot to move up.
Turn fire! Motion's in! It's on, boys! Move, move, move! Get started! Let's go, boys! Son of a bitch!
Ah,
So much for peace and quiet!
big booms.
Relay orders!
Um,
Browning, we're taking fire!
these guys over here. Why does my unit have to move up? Everyone else is getting shot at. These giant explosives. But yeah, I like to see Mother Ostankia and Kislev. And I like a lot of the new touches, man. Good things. And this so far, this has been quite a treat to play too, man. It's kind of a blessing in disguise, I suppose, right? It was a little bit of a pain that we had to move things up. I kind of mentioned maybe today would be the day, just because things were kind of heading in that direction. But like I said, maybe a good little blessing in disguise. But yeah, Norskin, we're gonna have to find a time here pretty soon, bud. I mean, it's obviously not gonna be tomorrow, but here very soon we're gonna have to get some.
Did you hear that?
Uh-oh. Why with the flamethrowers? Our tank just shows up to. They just wanted to. Yeah, they just want to pick on me. Where are y'all going?
Word, sir. We're up, boys. We're locked and loaded. Move out. Cover up on the ground. New recruits in.
Just jumping right out of the truck, huh?
Let's go, boys! All in, squad! Double time, soldiers.
Gonna try to take both sides of the street here.
Our objectives, get this tank can moving.
Wow.
Civilians coming through. Sherman, report. All right, let's move out.
Oh, we got our own tank.
On our way, sir. Look alive. Keep your space. Ready for deployment, sir. Make it happen. Been given a purpose, boys. What do you need? Panzer's on our flank.
I feel like we should move a little bit here. Wait, is your rear facing him? Get out of there. Yeah, he's showing his butt to him the whole time. Get out of there, tank. Okay, yeah. Let's go ahead and get an airstrike in there. That's cool looking.
Clear the town square. We're done here. That's a go, boys. Move. Watch your flanks. Find cover. Listen up. Get us in there. Think they know we're here. Keep your heads down. Incoming. Boys.
All right. Oh, too late on the grenade, actually. Okay. Very good. Dude, it feels just like Company Heroes 1, but like brand new. Which is exactly how you think it should feel, right? For sure. Absolutely. I don't know what the back end of this week is supposed to look like. I'd like to do something maybe this weekend, but I bet you this This weekend I'm gonna have to do something with the kiddos. But here in the coming weeks, we gotta get it going. I want to give that one a try.
Nothing we can do about it. New orders coming soon, so rest up while you can.
Yes, sir.
Okay, we do it. We win. Success. We even got an achievement. Without losing a squad, huh? I guess we didn't lose a squad. It's quite fun. And this is taking me way back, man. Again, they have a brand new 2.0. I think it's 2.0 update with a new DLC.
38 days, but I'm not counting. It's different than the training at Fort Riley. Nobody can really be prepared to get shot at. We won, but we lost a lot of good men. Thank God for McKay. He kept me and the boys going all the way through Sicily. I hope I can be half as good if I'm ever a CO. He'll probably be at battalion command by then. We'd certainly get along better than the generals do. Buckram and Norton have been at each other's throats since we landed at Jella. Roy's been taking bets on who's gonna get punched first. My money's on Norton. They were so busy trying to prove each other wrong, half the damn German army got away. They'll be waiting for us on the mainland, no doubt. Italians surrendered the moment we kicked them off Sicily, though. The civilians are practically hugging us in the streets. They're happy to have their homes back. One of them looked just like my great-aunt Donna. I watched her pry a rifle off a dead German, then walk off like she was gonna hunt down Mussolini herself. If she's half
She
as
probably will.
stubborn as Aunt Donna, I wouldn't put it past her. We got
Oh my
word
gosh, my phone
yesterday
hasn't
that
been
a new
charging this whole
theater
time.
commander's arriving. They'll be prepping us for the next set of landings on the mainland. I pray they aren't an empty uniform. It's a long road to Rome.
Welcome to Italy, Commander. Unfortunately,
Very
our
good.
British allies have allowed the Krauts to retreat
I love that
to the
artwork
mainland.
too.
I think you'll find, General, that
I
the
like
British
this.
forces played their role to perfection. Perhaps you should look closer to home for the cause of the operation's shortcomings.
Now listen here, Clarence. It was your insistence on operational prudence that got us into this situation.
Commander, where General Buckram and I do agree is that we must follow the Germans and make our way to the Calabria region of Italy as soon as possible.
This is pretty cool. This was not here the last time I played this. Or not this, right? The last time I played a... Sorry. Trying to... Make sure my phone is getting a charge here. There it goes. This wasn't like this before. This is kind of cool. So we can scroll in here. Or zoom in.
The
Or zoom
Germans
out.
are retreating north. We need to catch them, then hit them hard.
Okay. And we go
Our
and attack.
advance force is leaving for Calabria, sir. Sir, we're sending an advance force to Calabria to lay the groundwork for the landings at Salerno and Taranto. The company will be under your direct command.
Oh. In trouble unit on the campaign map. They can move, attack, start battles, and use unique abilities. Right-click the enemy company to attack it. Attacking will use your company's action point and drain the rest of their movement. Both companies will take some damage in the battle. Okay. This is overwhelming victory, though. Indian artillery. Nice.
The men are doing the best they can, sir, but they'll need to rest before they can advance much further.
Destroy your company's movement. This will end the player turn, and the enemy will then act. Okay.
Commander, there's a key town up ahead. Capturing it will free the local Italian people and push the Germans back.
Company's action point can be used to capture towns. Each town provides a unique benefit. For example, ports allow you to purchase new companies, ships. They also increase population cap to field more units and manpower resources. Fuel and munitions depots provide fuel resources, munitions resources, and hospitals can heal companies. Okay. We'll head up there, I guess. Oh, poor guy. And, nice. We got it.
We have our orders. Stand ready. Soldiers, prepare to carry out our orders.
And heal. Okay. Why do I feel like I'm getting away with murder right now? First landing in Salerno. Oh no!
That should be our first priority.
Commander,
I mean, we could get started. I don't mind getting started.
Ports, but I like to look at the bigger picture. Capturing Chittenova will keep the pressure on the Germans. We should head there first. We can get to Tropia later, Commander. Capturing Chittenova will let us keep hounding the crowds. That's what we're here for.
I don't know what should we do. I feel like we should get the port. I'll listen to him.
That's the right call, Commander.
Yes, sir. We are ready to carry out our orders.
See what's going on over there.
The damn Krauts aren't gonna go quietly. We're gonna need more time to capture Chittenova.
Okay. Sometimes have defenses that need to be removed before they can be captured. This is indicated by the shield icon above the town's name. Shields can be removed quickly by bombarding the town or attacking it with more than one company. Okay.
Stand by, soldiers. Orders received. Now, up target.
Okay. This is pretty important. It's a nice little crossroads.
Commander. It's a good first step on our road to victory.
Good evening, Commander. Your troops are a welcome sight. We've been getting tired of all that sauerkraut.
Now that we've sated General Buckram's thirst for territory, we should secure access to supplies by capturing Tropia.
Look sharp, gunners. We have our orders. Yes, sir. We are ready to carry out our orders.
Well, that's right. We just took the... Okay. Hey, Skittle. Thanks for that lurk, man. Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
We've been given our orders.
Oh, we're rolling now. That's in our little teeny tiny tank.
We have naval support on the way, sir. They
Oh,
may
beautiful.
be able to speed up our capture of Tropia.
The decisions you make can affect how others perceive you. Not following through on such decisions can also have a negative impact on your relationships. Left click on loyalty rewards to check out your current standing with each of your sub-commanders. Oh. Your loyalty standing with each sub-commander not only affects their dialogue, but also unlocks unique upgrades. Losing their loyalty can disable these upgrades, so be careful. Balance your decisions to unite your sub-commanders under common goals. Okay. General Buckham, General Norton, and General Valenti. Interesting. Okay. Move from buoy to buoy. Left click the bombard ability to select it, then left click. Ooh. That'll take a shield out.
That should clear out any lingering German forces. We should now use our company to capture Tropia.
Look sharp, gunners. We have our orders.
Okay. And next turn we should be able to take it.
Soldiers, orders have come in. Stand by. Enemy engaged.
Tropia is under our control, sir. The port will allow us to bring in more men and strengthen our grip on Calabria. Sir, we should put the port to use by requisitioning another company.
Okay. Requisition another company. Manage seaport. U.S. Airborne. Counters army companies. Uses paradrop ability to deploy behind enemy lines, but vulnerable to heavy machine gun detachment. There we go. We'll get a couple. End turn.
Time to work for Uncle Sam, boys. Hustle up.
Gunners, we've received our orders.
We've got a new company on the way, sir. Once it arrives, we will be able to continue our advance.
We've got reports a German company is trailing just north of Pizzo, but we don't have their exact position. We need to find them before they can reinforce.
Well, good thing we got a boat.
The Germans are on the run, sir. We could go straight up the roads and hope we're faster, or we could transport a company from Tropia to get a head start. Right away, sir.
Look alive, Airborne. Barrett here.
Like that. There we go. Ad's starting about 40 seconds. When that goes off, I'm going to take a quick moment to get a quick snack.
Got eyes on that enemy
And then we'll get back to things.
They're looking weak. We need to hit them now.
Give it to them. Pay them back in spades.
Very good.
Paratroopers need some goddamn orders.
Stand by, soldiers. Orders received.
Let's go try to take the settlement. Pizzo.
Airborne squad reporting.
Oh, it's over there to take. We'll go up out over here, and then probably bring the tank over here. Move the people up this way. I don't know. We'll see.
What's the mission? Looks like we'll be working for a living.
It does. It looks. It's quite fun.
To hunt down that enemy company. Our other forces could do some good by securing those other towns. Understood. We'll send one company after the enemy troops and use the rest to liberate nearby towns. There's some thick forest terrain up ahead. We can use that to conceal our advance or stick to the roads for the fastest travel.
Okay, capture additional towns.
Order coming in, boys.
Companies can take advantage of different terrain. Roads will always be the quickest path, but lack the benefits of other train types. The train panel on the side of the screen details each train properties. Okay.
We're up, men. Stand by.
Okay, this unit can hopefully take them out.
The Germans are still retreating, Commander, but they're weak. We'll find them again, and when we do, that'll be the end of them.
I don't know what I did. I completed it. That's what we did. That's a fact. Select campaign company. Okay. Oh. U.S. Special Forces, U.S. Airborne, or U.K. Indian Artillery. Army companies moves more efficiently through rough terrain, but vulnerable to heavy machine gun detachment. Starts with the M29 Weasel Colin, SSF Commando Colin Commander. Abilities unlocked. Grants access to units like the Captain Retinue. Okay, there's an ad break. I'll be right back. Okay, fed the monsters a little bit more. Okay, U.S. Airborne counters armor companies, uses paradrop ability to drop behind enemy lines, but vulnerable to heavy machine gun detachment. Starts with a paratrooper airdrop call-in, smoke bomb run commander abilities unlocked. Grants access to units like the Pathfinders. UK Indian Artillery counters to infantry companies, can barrage to damage enemies from long range, but vulnerable to anti-tank detachment. Starts with Gurkha rifles and 4.2-inch heavy mortar call-in ability unlocked. Grants access to units like the Bishop self-propelled artillery. And locked is this in the a DLC we don't have. Counters armor companies, takes reduced damage from the enemies marked by recon loiter, but vulnerable to heavy machine gun detachments. So the towed anti-tank gun call-in, and commando squad call-in unlocked. Grants access to units like the Valentine 2 medium tank. Okay, let me check real quick. Let me check. Let me check what here. What? So the Fire and Steel DLC is the one that just came out. It gives you access to U.S. Forces Heavy Weapons Battle Group. 4 battle groups for multiplayer and co-op and skirmish versus AI. U.S. Forces Heavy Weapons Battle Group. The Wehrmacht Terror Battle Group, British Forces Canadian Shock Battle Group, and Afrikorps Panzerjäger Command Battle Group. Sounds pretty gnarly. Okay. So we might be able to check some of those out. But that's the new DLC that's out. So we're gonna jump in and... I guess the U.S. Special Forces.
My men are standing by, Commander. Let's hit those Germans where it hurts and get ourselves to Rome.
Hey, it's Colosseum. It's Rome.
Our first goal should be to capture Salerno. The port will provide a strong logistical foundation for a measured advance into Italy.
We'll need the port, but don't take your eyes off the prize, Norton. We need to push forward while the Krauts are on the defensive.
Commander, patience is a virtue. We must ensure our supply lines are robust enough to support General Buckram's quest for glory.
Don't worry.
Oh, man.
Get me enough airfields.
They're picking at each other.
Before Norton runs out of his precious supplies.
We're approaching Salerno, sir. The port will be crucial in establishing our presence on the mainland. I recommend a troop landing. It will give us the element of surprise.
That's horseshit, Clarence. The damn Krauts have been targeting our convoy since we left Sicily. Let the Navy do their thing and soften up the defenses before we send the boys in.
How should we proceed, sir?
Okay. Start with a bombardment.
That's the right
1 second.
call, Commander. Fire when you're ready, and we'll give those Germans a wake-up call they won't forget. All ships, open fire! All right, Clarence. We've
I tried to take out just the artillery, like the garrison here, but apparently, let's try to just land at Salerno. When do we get back to the battles? That was a lot of fun. It seems like now we're just doing battle. Oh, here we go. Is this it? What does this mean? What does this mean? There we go. Yeah. Here we go. Well, neato. Neato speedo. Here we go into another battle. I've been having so much fun with this. It's an abundance of fun, right? We get to play some of this. We get a new patch for Total War Warhammer.
Last time.
Conti's
It's
right.
quite the treat.
We've done this before. Landing at Salerno's our ticket onto the Italian mainland. The Navy softened him up for us. That means the crowds know we're coming. They won't give it up without a fight.
Damn it, there's no cover on the beach! Don't stop moving!
Push up and garrison those buildings ahead!
Get ready. Come on, let's get this show on the road.
No route too challenging. In we go, boys. Take a minute. We're ready to
Take cover!
position.
Grab the machine gun!
Open up!
Uh-oh.
What are you trying to do? Load up! We're taking effective fire!
Get on with it!
Pass me some ammo! Anything you got!
Crap's got us tanked!
We're being picked apart! What's the mission?
Under fire!
Fall
on!
Out! Everybody out! Move your asses! Well, hell! at
Oh,
least
this is
we know
not going
where they
well.
are. Heads down! Move back!
Just run. Just run.
Jump to it, boys! God damn it! Someone get us out of here!
These guys are doing well enough.
It's on, boys! I got the last one!
Nice.
Move your ass, go!
Let's get to it, fellas.
Orders are incoming, men! Let's make some
Wait, what are these? What?
Scouts, loaded and ready.
How do we heal?
No route to. We can't stay here, boys. Come on.
Heads up, men! Come on! On the double!
We're locked and loaded. Inside, hurry.
Okay.
SSF, man out, keep moving!
Those bastards ain't getting me. Scouts, look, scouts, lead the way. No route too challenging. What's our target?
Head down!
Orders coming down the pipe. Scouts,
E-42
loaded
is
and ready.
toast!
What's up on your
Okay, I
left,
can't
men?
figure out how to heal them. But okay, whatever.
Let's head out!
Put these guys around the back.
Landing zone is secure. Let's get set up. Attention! Get to work, Commander!
All in, squad! What? Outside, hurry!
All right, men, listen up. You probably heard we're going ashore at Salerno.
Was that it? I thought there was like more than
By
that.
surprise, but it's not worked
Well,
out that
I mean, I guess that makes
They know
sense.
we're coming. Your first priority will be
Level
to
1.
recapture
It's
the
not a lot.
hospital. That'll give us somewhere to relieve casualties.
Quite the losses, though.
And we're not sure what the Germans have got planned for us, but they'll likely come across these bridges. You're to destroy them to prevent any German counterattack from reaching the city. There's a lot riding on this one. Capturing Salerno was critical to our success in Italy. Corporal Conti will take it from here. Good luck.
All right.
Research carried out.
You heard him.
On me.
Let's cross that bridge and secure a position on the other side.
We'll be able to retreat and reinforce from there.
What do you need? Let's advance.
All right.
Pay attention. Let's get going, men.
To begin construction. Where? Weapons support structure. Center.
Weapons support center. We'll get it done.
The boys are waiting. All right, boys. Advance and stay alert.
Engineers standing by.
Weapons support center is up and running. On our way, sir. Let's move out.
Barbed wire on the bridges. Engineers, come cut us a hole through.
Orders. Let the men will follow my lead.
Hey, you got a job for us?
There we go.
We got the tools. Barbed wire needs to be cleared.
Say the words. Keep that formation tight. War's not coming to us now, is it? Task complete. See? That wasn't so hard.
Infantry support center. We're definitely gonna want the anti-tank guns, but can we change the direction of them? So that can go over there or something, but this can go, I guess, like right smack dabble on the. Oh, there it goes.
Shouldn't be a problem.
There we go.
Medical station on the way.
Pipe down. Orders are coming in. Let's go. We're up, boys.
Okay.
Well, aren't we a sight for sore eyes? Medical station.
Commander,
Stand
it's
still.
done.
Obstacles in our way. Deal with them. Task complete. See? That wasn't so hard. Barbed wire needs to be cleared. Task complete. See? That wasn't. New guys up, front and center.
Do we send the commandos? Maybe first? This is a sneaky, dangerous little path, though.
You love marching. You know it.
That's Italian resistance fighting the Germans. Watch your fire. We might be able to work with them.
SSF, we're moving out. Ground troops, engaging
Nope.
across
Nope.
our
Nope.
line.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Come on, men, let's go. On the way. Commandos carving away through. Ready for deployment? All right.
Just send them.
Move like we got a purpose.
Engineers here.
Those rounds are history.
Gosh, they dominated. Good job. Go help.
That's a go, boys. North Cape.
We got the engineers looking for trouble. Load a pool on this position. We're on it.
Another extra. Another rifleman squad. There we go.
Beginning improvements to our infantry logistics. You men, get ready. On your feet. Let's go. All right, men, sooner we go. Riflemen are ready. Eager to lead them in with guns. You guys know it. Advance
Oh wow, that's not good.
Another man down! What do you need? Engineers on the hook! We're pinned down! We got us pinned down over here!
Let's retreat.
Break contact! Come to it, boys! Engineers, take an enemy fire!
What's up?
We have anti-tank crews reporting in.
Say the word, sir. Order crews got our position! Relay orders!
Oh, they're moving up.
Oh, goddammit! Standing back! On your feet! Let's go! Engineers hit! Oh, finally! Pull it! Keep moving!
We'll help them.
Concentrate fire on that position! Grenade down! Oh, fuck me! They're taking pot shots at us! Get on with it! God damn it, rifles! Ship those asses! God damn it! Head to the location! The cowards are shooting at us! Shoot back! All right, mate, order rounds inbound! Let's go, boys! Come on, move your asses! God
Yeah, moving around over there. We don't want them just sitting around.
Move, move, move! Keep your distance! You heard the taking losses! It's time to work! Pull in! Move your ass! Go! Get on with... Take that damn ground! Get over! Move! Move, goddammit!
Yeah, let's get them back in the cover. I didn't realize they were just... Okay.
No hesitation! Rifles
Can we go in the building like that?
Open up, commandos! Attack! Into the building! Now! All right, mate. Stand by. No mercy. Orders carried out. Boys, come on. We ain't got all day. Captain. Get those guns. Move out. Stay together.
We need to get the engineers back.
Get on.
Go home.
Relay orders.
Oh no.
Moving. That did 'em. They're all gunned down. Commando, make it quick. Jump to it, boys.
A fuel point is being seized by
I'll send them home too.
57 needs. Let's break them down and move. What have you got? Quick, huh? On our way.
Send them up.
Check for
Good to
cover.
go.
Target secure. New recruits in. Rifles reinforced. Initiating stockpile.
Retreat point secure. Nice work, men. Next target is that hospital. Don't let up.
Engineers have been
We're up. All right, boys. Advance. Grab that mortar, fellas.
Ooh.
We have ammunition surplus, Commander.
Back on your feet, soldiers. Ready for deployment, sir. Shake a leg, fellas. We're locked and loaded. Keep that formation tight. Orders, coming down the chain. Let's go. Listen up. We got the... Round up the men and let's get to it. Moving to attack.
Can they hit it from there?
Ready for deployment. All right, fellas, we're falling back. Let's get them all right. On me.
I can't tell what kind of rifle that is. I'm getting a... Oh, damn it. There's people there. Send these guys over to clear out a spot here. Guess they already have a spot. We gotta clear out them though. We have a tank? Where do we get a tank?
They've got artillery on the beach. That's not good.
I don't know where this beach is. The beach is over here. Okay, scout team.
Say the word, sir.
Okay, move up.
That artillery's gonna cause trouble. I need men moving up the left flank along the beach to capture it.
You men, get ready.
We're all ears, sir. We got somewhere to be. That's us, boys. Get your gear ready. We'll take cover in that structure.
Let's go. I want eyes everywhere.
You ready to kick some ass, boys? Come on, we're moving.
Contact. Dr. Russell, smoothly she goes.
We're locked and loaded.
Okay, what do we want to do here? How are we doing? I think these guys are doing alright. Okay, their artillery's over here. Okay, let's get these guys over here.
Looks like we're going in.
Ooh, we got the battleship bombardment. Guess what? Put that right there. Oh, good to see it.
Need some recon, sir? You name it, we'll capture it. Assemble on me, boys. Let's get this over with.
So we can get shots down the path here. Nice.
Double time, soldiers.
Grease new guys up, front and center.
We're up, boys. Come on. We ain't got all
Can't
day.
stand around and come all this way to bitch. Come on, move.
Come on. On the double. That's us. We're up.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Move forward. Join your squad.
Looks like we got a mission.
Look sharp, fellas. We're up.
Artillery incoming!
Gotta get to that point. Let's go.
Put it in.
Down forward
All right,
elements!
boys. Advance. Stay alert.
Got the word.
We're locked and loaded.
Turn
On our
fire.
way, sir.
Yikes.
Let's move. Let's move. Incoming.
What have you got?
They're opening. Where the hell did they come from? Come on, boys. Watch your flanks. Yes.
Scouts here!
Keep them pinned down.
Fall back over there.
Get down. Get down. So much for peace and quiet.
Oh no. Turn and shoot it. Hmm. They didn't like that too much, did they? Let's go and get out of here with these guys.
Boys are waiting. Get in. Find a window
Hey.
Field officer under duress!
SSF, move out! Into the building! Oh, Jesus H. Christ! Relay orders! Hey, damn it! Where's now?
I start locking down some of these areas here. Get him back home. Oh, the artillery. Machine gun team would be nice. I'll get a light tank.
Artillery incoming! 57 moving out, fellas. HMG team deploying. Weapon crew ready. That's a go, bull. Cover him. Get the hell out of here.
Oh, they need to leave.
Get outside, keep blasting. Move, move, move. Do it, boys.
These. Come back. This is getting away with murder right now. Let's refocus here. These guys can move forward here.
Stand by. Keep that formation tight. Sir, yes, sir. Let's move, commandos. Say the word, sir. Outside.
Get them moving up over there. Do that. That'll do. Okay, these guys we can move them around there. Get these guys moving this way once we got 6. Nice, and here's our little teeny tiny chaff light tank. Is it the same thing we got over here? Yeah.
What's our objective? Come on, man. Let's go. Boys are waiting. Let's get it done, boys. Pay attention. We'll get it done, won't we? Our two can't be a problem. What thing? We got our orders.
Uh-oh.
Get inside. Move. The riflemen have spotted us. Troopers eliminated. Settle down. Ready the big stuff. The men are ready. We're locked. Let's move out.
You.
Those guns ready. Shoulder those guns.
Move you up. So these guys can kind of replace these. Let's bring them back.
Keep that formation tight. Captain here. What have you got? Orders to advance. All right, boys. Get to it. Advance and stay alert. Listen up. Let's resupply. We're heading out. Let's get rolling, boys.
No route too challenging. Let's go. No lagging behind.
Get ready to kick some ass, boys. Pack it up. We're moving. Time to put your money where your mouth is. See what those 42s. Captain at the spearhead. We've been told wherever needed. Break it down. Gotta move.
Fun.
Double time, soldiers. We're taking fire.
Guess we've reached our cap, is what it says.
Artillery incoming. Engaging across our lines. Those guns ready.
Okay, let's deploy out of here.
Engage with frontline elements. Get ready to kick some ass, target. Armor closing.
Fire.
Let's march. 18 crews standing by. Target. Armor. Just engage. A goddamn tank.
Very good.
Drive out the
here.
That's us, boys. Get your gear ready. Moving to new destination.
Stand ready! Move forward and capture! Enemy engaged!
Contact! Been told where we're needed.
Found the ground!
Let's sneak it up over there.
Sir! Yes, sir!
Uh-oh.
If we can take that howitzer, we'll get a huge offensive advantage. Krauts wouldn't like that.
Nice.
So let's give it a go.
Listen up! Get going, men!
What's the op? The hell you waiting for? Move out!
SSF, we've got orders. Get ready! Let's advance!
Maybe these guys instead of these two.
Recon, sir?
Now! Stronger together! Stay focused!
We're all ears, sir.
Double time march!
Orders coming down the pipe. Howitzer's ours. Time for a little payback.
Come on!
There's some stuff here.
Ready for deployment, sir. Kill them fucking two-steppers. On our way, sir.
Head out, boys.
We're up, boys. Double time, soldiers. Orders are incoming, men. Let's give them a hand.
Ah, damn! We're up!
AT crew standing by.
Let's roll up with the tanks a little bit. All these can probably move.
What do you need? Come on. We ain't got all day. Let's go, boys. Enemy point needs to be neutralized. Get on with it. All right, men. Up to it. Secure that position.
Okay, we're just gonna roll up the tanks.
Pinned down. Fall back, goddaggit. Move. You men, get ready. Let's move out. Orders, sir. Sooner we go, sooner we get there.
Get those guns ready. Orders just came in. Weapon crew.
I got the last one.
With me. We're moving out, fellas.
Loaded, eager. Move forward.
Three new guys up, front and center.
What? Move, move, move! Say the words. Let's secure that ground. All right, men. Let's make some progress.
Okay. We're looking okay here. Uh-oh. That gun up here.
AT crew standing. Get set to redeploy.
Areas ours.
Engineers looking for trouble.
Up hit! Come on, men. Let's go! We're on it. Let's advance. Ground crews engaging across our line. Let's hands up. Got him, guys, now. All in, squad. And moving. Jump to it, boys.
Send them back over here.
Watch your flanks. Riflemen have spotted us.
Get ready to kick some ass, boys.
Grab troops.
Shoulder those
Engaging
guns.
across our line. Lead to get to it. Relay
I
order.
feel like we're doing all right here.
Toss grenade. Sir, yes, sir. Let's head out. M24 rolling in. We got orders.
Blue tanks in from either side, maybe.
Gotta be quick and night. Move it done, boys. We're up.
Get the snipers out of there.
You heard the man. We're up.
And let's see, can we blast over here?
Officer reporting. Ready for action. Here we go. Let's go. I want eyes everywhere.
Oh no. Go for it, you're already there.
Enemy contact. I want those gunners dead. M24 rolling in. Hit 'em. They're all gunned down. Move out. Now. We're engaged.
Turn around. Don't drive in front of it. There we go. Turn all the way around. Now you're good. Should be able to move up in the hospital here. Should be good to go.
Order just came through on the radio. 57 needs orders. Shoulder those guns. We're good to go. Chef, orders in.
We got them. Engineers securing the location.
Waiting orders, sir. Boys are waiting. Crew that AT gun. Go. Tight. We're heading out. That's it. Point size. Smoothly she goes. That's our number, boys. Let's advance.
The hospital is
And we see
armed.
what's over here.
Germans are falling back for now, but there are reports a Panzer division is moving in from the east.
2 routes into the city, 2 bridges. If we can take those out.
We can stop the crowds from getting through.
Let's go. Put some beef into it.
The bridges.
Put it in. All right. Let's move like we got a purpose. Chef, you reporting.
Let us regroup some of our troops over here. I don't know if we're all healing wherever we are, but let's make sure we're all healed up. Like, where are our snipers? Have them retreat. I'm also
Ready for duty. Come on. Move your asses. Aim low.
Was that my tank? They blew up one of my tanks? I think they blew up one of my tanks. I'm getting sucked in though. This game is quite fun. Quite a good time. Wonder if we can have that guy be like our mobile healer.
Orders just came down. Get your gear ready and move out. Ready. Orders just came in. MG moving on. Hands up, men. Pad out and keep moving. Boys are waiting. Keep that formation tight. Joe Chaffee has arrived. Move your asses.
Scouts, loaded and ready. Scouts, lead the way to get
Track deploying as ordered. Back it up. Be
Uh-oh.
ready.
fire. Sounds like an MG-42.
Engineers here. That building's better than enough.
7 needs orders.
Motion's in.
Moving out, fellas.
Sir, yes, sir. Go,
Enemy
go,
infantry.
go.
Hold it in.
Hey, that's us, fellas.
Combat engineer.
We've been told where we're needed. Let's resupply. We're
All
heading
over
out.
there.
We're locked and loaded.
These guys can start moving here.
Those weapons. Orders coming in. Have the base plate, make it secure. Making them move.
Yeah, they have to move.
Break it
So
down
these
and
guys
move
over
up.
like the spot here.
Get ready. On your feet. Let's go. SSF, we've got orders. War's not coming to us now, is it? Deploy right there. Setting up a fire base here. Ready for deployment, sir. Come on, let's get this show on the road.
Okay.
Make it happen, fellas. Master 75 in the west here. Say the words, sir. Let's advance.
We got Panzer Grenadiers incoming.
we're taking
Those
it
guys
from
are trying to
'em.
breach any buildings holding garrison units.
MG-42. Relay orders.
German heavy armor sighted. Hold your ground.
Some battle scars.
big panzer thing. Can we get that? Can you hit anywhere? Let's do this. Well, that's pretty fun. Yep. That's not good. Let's go ahead, move this one over here. The mortars. Let's move them up. These guys up. Oh, let's get up in that building. Damn. He walked right through. We should have the answers over here though, so yeah, look at that. That's good. These guys. Move them up. Them. And these guys can probably move over here. Start picking on this stuff over here. Do a little retreat there. They're in trouble. These guys might go pick up that machine gun. Might be worth it. Should have the gun here. There we go. Let's hit it with a grenade. That up. Move this up. Retreat. These guys are gonna scout up ahead over here. And we get our tank ready. Get them over there. Oh, get out of there. No problem there. Oh no.
Enemy contact! Infantry in force! Infantry! Hold on! Let's kill some crap! We're on our way! Troopers down! Order troop! Awaiting orders! Waiting fire on those troops!
This side we have not pushed at all.
AT crew standing by. How exactly are we supposed to stay safe behind this? Grab that engine, boys.
Say the word, sir.
Let's advance.
Sir, territory secure. No contact. We're up.
Flies up, helmets on.
Enemy line! Spotted us!
Retreat a little bit. Give them a chance to shoot at it. Oh, nice shot. Wonderful shot, even. These guys are doing some work over here.
Greasers, stick with lagging behind.
Get those guns ready. Orders just came out.
Run. Good order.
Try to draw them out here.
We're locked and loaded.
Was it engineers?
Make a decision.
Yeah, engineers can repair. Gotta repair my tank.
AT crew standing by. Back it up. Moving.
Order crew! Awaiting orders!
Engineers here.
Okay, repair there. And we just need. Oh, there we go. There we go. Shoot it. Shoot it. There it is.
We're gonna need something that can pack a punch to deal with the bridge. Long-range artillery should do it. Or targeted explosives if we can get close.
Eager to lead the men to battle. Captain at the spearhead. Stronger together.
Let's see if we can take the north here. Let's see what we can do. The tank's holding us down pretty well. Oh, there's another little guy. What is that little thing? Get back here! He just bailed on me.
Ready for deployment? Come on! We ain't got all day.
Let's get aggressive over here.
Quick, huh?
And there we go. Use explosive abilities. Okay. No problem there. These guys. Oh dang it. Where are you going? Pull that up. Oh, there's some good stuff there. What are we doing? Nice, that got blown up. We just needed explosives, really. Oh, that is some damage.
Make it quick and get to it. Orders incoming. Hit 'em where it hurts, boys.
How can we turn and hit that? There we go. Uh-oh. Like kind of a tank. Some of these can probably handle this over here, throwing some explosives. Let's go and unload these guys. Get a satchel charge in here. Okay, get over here. So we need the engineers over here. Wow, rampaging tank. Okay, and let's go ahead and satchel charges. This was way overkill, but I was having fun. I was having a good time with it. Just get the charges out, man. Just get the bridge destroyed. Nice, it's like half on, half off. That's pretty cool. Oh, we're gonna explode We still kind of did.
Salerno's secure, but there's more work to do to establish ourselves in the surrounding area. Make sure the beaches are ready for remaining troops to land. Set up defensive positions on the outskirts of the town.
Ooh.
Yes, sir. I'll grab the men.
Well, sweet. Well, there we go. I think I drew that out a little bit longer than it needed to be, but played it safe. Try to keep our guys alive. Gosh, and there's just something fun about this rock paper scissors of tanks, cannons, and stuff. Always fun. Always fun.
We've established a beachhead at Salerno. The port will give us access to valuable supplies, not to mention more troops.
Very nice. Okay, well, sadly, guys, I have to wrap it up there. We'll be back probably, if I can, if it's not storming like crazy, tomorrow morning. We'll be jumping into some more Total War Warhammer 3, getting in a little bit more of the, we'll jump into, probably start with Kairos a little bit more tomorrow. Like I said, we might mess around, start over again. We might keep the campaigns going we got. But we're going to jump more into Kairos, more into Kislev, do some more of those things. I don't know, we might try some of the different starts. But I feel like we're kind of spinning wheels, so we need to get a campaign up and running until next week. Tomorrow, I will try to also, tomorrow or Thursday. If we don't get a stream in tomorrow, we'll be back Thursday no matter what. But then we'll probably have a 3-day weekend with the kids for the end of the spring break. But again, tomorrow we might have a really bad storm, so if we can't get a stream in, we'll just kind of take the day. I'm going to try to get it up early and get the stream going as early as possible, so that way it's kind of less of an impact. We can kind of get a few hours in, and if the storm starts getting nasty, we'll just get on out of here. But guys, I cannot thank you enough. I feel like a little whiny britches, but it was a good day. We had a wonderful time. I got all triggered, but I had fun, man. I had a good time. I need to figure out what am I doing to make the AI do what it is doing. But guys, we had some raids from some wonderful people. If you're not already following One Pitch Man and Taihaku, these are wonderful creators, friends of the channel, people you should definitely be following and checking out. They raided and shared the love over here today, so I cannot thank them enough, and I honestly cannot tell you guys enough good things about these two people. So if you have not already gotten a follow in there, get a follow into their channels. They're great creators, wonderful people. But yeah, no, it feels weird. We've been stuck in the Gorbad thing for so long, it almost feels like I'm having a hard time getting some traction in a real campaign. So hopefully tomorrow we can get a nice start, get some things going, and get our feet under us again. It just feels weird. But yeah, we haven't had a campaign that we've been like steady campaigning for a while outside of Gorbad. Even that started in like a weird like 4-way helix. So it might be nice just to get a campaign going. We'll have the votes up and ready to go for who you guys want to see next week. Like we saw Dragon Anonymous here earlier, so I know there's a lot of questions for a Wolfheart campaign, and I saw he was just playing that. So we'll have to talk about what campaigns you guys want to see, and then we'll get some votings going. But yeah, I cannot thank you guys enough for hanging out, for chilling, chatting, kicking it with me, enjoying today's stream, putting up with my shenanigans. I felt just out of rhythm, and I feel like we still had some good stuff. Hopefully we still showed off some of the new things in the new patch. And then, yeah, got into some Company of Heroes, showed off some of that new, it sounds like the new content's all in multiplayer, so we can get into that too tomorrow, if we have time. Tomorrow's really shaky. I feel really bad saying anything about tomorrow, because if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. We're going to try to dodge the storm. So if the storm, like, it's blue sky, not a cloud in the sky right now. But supposedly by tomorrow at 10 a.m., we're supposed to have some gnarly thunderstorm. It's supposed to last between 10 and 8 p.m., 10 a.m. to 8 p.m., and it's supposed to be severe thunderstorms with the possibility of tornadoes. So what a wonderful, wonderful Wednesday it'll be. But if I can get a stream in, we'll be here. If I can't, I'll let you guys know how things go. But otherwise, thank you guys so much for hanging out, for tuning in, for chilling with us today. I had a good time. Hopefully you guys did too. We were able to show off some new things, and we were also able to enjoy, right? But yeah, gonna be some learning. I feel like I need to solve this campaign a little bit, and if Ostanky is gonna be as difficult as they say, I'm excited. Torin Thridge, thank you so much. I think you remember. Ooh, I can't wait to see it. I almost had forgotten. Ooh, are you having fun though? That's the real question, Norskin. Are you having fun doing it? Because it'll show. Oh my gosh. It is warm today, though. It's supposed to be really warm, and I can feel it starting to get to me. Which is why we're kind of getting out of here a little early. It's getting warm. On these hotter days, especially as we get into the summer, we're going to try to get things done early in the day so that we can kind of beat the heat. But, oh, this back room turns into a sauna. And I can tell you right now, sitting in a sweatshirt, I have been baking and I'm ready for a nap. Oh. Dude, that's really cool. That's awesome, though. Fun day tomorrow. Hopefully we... Yeah, dude, Black Wolf, I'm... Oh, not looking forward to it. So we were really close to the last tornado. And, like, we didn't see anything, but... I mean, I guess I'll pop back up while we just sit here and chat. But it was ridiculous to see the tornado last time. Like, to see clouds literally making, like semicircle shapes, to see like the wind genuinely like twirling and spinning, it was something else. Like, I've seen it from a distance. I've seen dust devils, like I've seen tornadoes on TV, but this was like, you actually look up and the clouds are like rotating and you can see them spinning, and then there's like little bits of cloud that are just like semicircle, like part donuts, just spinning around in circles. You're like, it's twirling, like this is tornado weather, like holy cow. Not, I think I'm a couple hours away from Washougal. I think it's like a 2.5 hour drive. Gosh, I love Washougal. Oh man, is that such a marble? Really? That'll be cool. I can't wait to see it. Oh, I'm hitting a wall. I've been draining coffee and soda too to try to stay awake. But right now it's starting to get into those like mid 70s, and it feels like the perfect nap weather, and it's horrible. The yawns are kicking in. But yeah, I'm not looking forward to the tornado. It was too close for comfort last time, and there was this perfect moment. You guys would have laughed. So I'm sitting there, same with the yeah. We're the greater part of the valley. Seems like it's the valley, and then like the southern part of Washington. Yeah. This whole swath of region looks like it's stuck in it, which I'm guessing it's hung up in the mountains. It'll get hung up in the mountains, and that's why it's stacking on us. But, so I go outside and I'm looking, and it's like, everything got really quiet. And I'm like, okay, listen, pay attention. And everything got really quiet. Things were still kind of spinning and twirling. But then, like, this big, good, like, whoosh of air came. And, oh, dude, I ran for it. I was like, oh, shit, this is it. It's going to hit. We talked to a few neighbors. They said it dropped nearby. Other people said it came down here or there. I never saw it actually touch ground, so what can you do? But it makes sense. We're in a bunch of little bowls here, a bunch of little pockets where the wind can kind of swirl around. So hopefully not. Hopefully it's nothing, and we're worried about nothing. But we'll plan as if there's a problem, and we'll prepare if there's an opportunity to stream. We'll plan for that. So hopefully I can see you guys tomorrow. But if I don't, I'll see you guys on Thursday. I apologize for the rages and inconvenience. But we'll be back, man. We'll be back, and we'll put a new chapter in the book, and it'll be better than ever. 6 1, and there's one right. Oh, dude. So, like, I've seen it, like, one to touch the ground and one to touch the ground, like, in the distance nearby, and that's scary enough, but over the top. This, like, I actually saw it, like, trying to do it within, like, it was trying to touch the ground less than 3 blocks away, and that was crazy. It was crazy. But yeah, I'm a little chubby man. I don't want to be around that stuff. But you guys, I hate to go, but I have to get. But take care. Have a wonderful one. I will see you guys either tomorrow or Thursday, and we'll get back into our shenanigans. Thank you guys for everything. Take care. Bye.